Hello. Bit me. How are we all? Morning Sid, morning Owen, morning Cole fan. How are we guys? Well, I hope. Glad you're enjoying the Sunderland save, Owen. Fingers crossed it'll be the same for the Palace save and the Valencia save too. I still need to order those shirts actually. Sunderland stinks. Does it really, C15? Well, I do apologise, but in the last video we recorded, I might have beaten your Newcastle by a goal to nil, so sorry about that. Anyway, ending the January transfer window to begin today. Moving into February, we'll record February as well. We should get Champions League stuff in there as well. We'll record some of March, and then tomorrow will be April and May and season finale, I would imagine. We're probably going to be double up. Today's YouTube video is already made, and we're probably going to be double uploading as soon as I've got everything recorded. Afternoon, James. How are we, sir? Who do I think will win the Prem? It's hard to look beyond Liverpool at the minute. Morning, James. Well, afternoon is what it is. Right, we're just gonna get straight on because we're a little bit later going live today. Not that that's out of character. After doing the double over the local rivals Newcastle in the hello. Oh, good to know that that's working again. Thank you, Jack. Oh, mate, you don't need to feel bad about it not being as much as the Patreon. That is absolutely brilliant that you can give the Patreon, the Twitch sub each month, mate. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for the 16th month, dude. After doing the double over Newcastle in the last episode, we will end the January transfer window today. We are currently top of the Premier League by 4 points, with still a substantial portion of the Premier League season to go. 16 games remain, but it's looking very much like a two-horse race at the minute between ourselves and Arsenal, that's for sure. 8 points to gap between second and third, and then they're very much fighting it out for the remaining Champions League positions. Speaking of the Champions League, we have our final league phase game today away from home at Ibrox, which we'll be playing against Rangers a little bit later on. We are all but assured progression through to the knockout stages in the round of 16, meaning the playoff round is avoided. Great. And we should find out who we have in that playoff round in tomorrow's episode, I would imagine, or in the next episode. We will start double uploading soon. How soon that is, I'm not sure. Basically, once I've finished recording the entirety of the rest of the save, knowing that I can absolutely commit to a double upload every day for the remainder of the save, then we will do so. Of course, when FC26 comes out next week, we will be double uploading every weekday with the Crystal Palace save and the Valencia save. So to get you into the swing of double upload days, we'll do some double upload days. But for now, we're going to concentrate on Sunderland versus Manchester United. And fingers crossed, we'll come away with another victory. Drop the video a like, subscribe to the channel to make sure you don't miss out on more. Those of you that are Patreon players or wanting to become a Patreon player, the latest post is live on Patreon and the Patreon tiers have been updated. So you can now get your guy in the save cheaper than before. So certainly worth your look. Cambridge's season so far has been alright. Nothing more than alright, I don't think. Hey Chris, how are you, pal? Don't be three back. Fucking motherfuckers. Right, Rashford on the left. Got Ardagula. Burmo. Be there for now. Oops. Cunha. He's not a centre mid, is he really? Ugarte in there. I mean, Cunha and Fernandes isn't ideal, is it? Put Cunha out wide, Nada Gula in there. Mount for Hernandez. Oh, Sunset. I forgot about Sunset. Sunset for Cunha. And Nada Gula goes out wide. 3. Is Malasia's not at United anymore, is he? Or is he still? Oh, they're missing Šeško and Rudiger through suspension. Jesus, what sort of defensive lineup have they got? Key Rice. No current plans for F1 content at the minute outside of we will be part of the next F1 Creator Series. Let's put Siddiqui in for this one. Malasia's at PSV at the minute. Annoying. He's at United still, but is an outcast. Was he PSV last season? Literally don't have any other fullbacks, so. Manchester United line up with Juan Garcia in goal. Theo Hernandez, Fikayo Tomori, Matthijs de Ligt and Tyrell Malacia is their backline. Ugarte, Sunset and Fernandes sit behind Kubo, Xerxes and Arda Güler. Matheus Cunha on the bench. Rashford is there too. We've got Stefan de Vrij, Lenny Yoro, a couple of fringe players, and Burmo and Mount here too. They're missing an 87 rated Tony Rudiger through suspension, and they're missing Šeško through suspension as well. So we get a little bit lucky in that regard that two of their better players, in fact their two joint highest rated players I believe, are unavailable for this particular fixture. So fingers crossed, that means they won't be as good. Doesn't mean that they're not still good enough to get the victory. Hey, Tuzzy. Oh, they've left him alone down here. Can't leave Adingra free like that. And Fikayo Tomori's overcommitted there. And, well, quite frankly, Adingra's just going to run in and not give us the 1-0 lead. Simon, how have you... Just how have you... How? That's all I need to know. The answer to that 3-letter question. How? Audi Mukielo's there. Taylor driven forward nicely to Talby. Up against Malacia. Sends him one way then the other. Taylor, Jalanolu, Taylor again. Kenneth Taylor from here maybe. It's on target, but not as whipped into the corner as I would have liked, really. Well injured. You got sacked from Everton in the Championship. Rip. Chest control for Theo Hernandez. Chest control from Xerxes. Christ. Nice. Good touch and turn. Oh, excellent way to pass to Kubo. And Jed Spence has done just enough. Just a little bit of pressure on the man to put him off being able to get the ball under control. That was 1-0 waiting to happen. So was Adingra last time he was in this position. This time he's actually going to do it. We lead again. Theo Hernandez not doing the job at the minute, nor his centre-back alongside him. And we are in front. This is season 3, Chris. Oh, it's the old FA Cup having too much weight attributed to it thing, is it? That's annoying. Hey, Tawanga.
A reminder that the stadium is a family-friendly environment, and only soft drinks can be taken down to your seats.
Gula.
Thank you for your
Zirkzee. Another Gula played through again. Tucks back well. Here's Joshua Zirkzee. Bruno, Sunset, Getrada in the way. That is perfectly fine to go out for a goal kick. It's as good as Man United have gotten so far. They are slightly dangerous going forward and pinging the ball about well, but that end product is missing. So back round the corner. Save. It just means that they haven't set you any, James. Gillett. Taylor swept out wide nicely. I mean, I'd be silly not to keep powering down this left-hand side and trying to utilise Adingra's influence in this game thus far, wouldn't I? Like this. Brian Brobby. Oh, brilliant save. Brian Brobby. Fikayo Tomori and Teo Hernandez just aren't working on the right-hand side of Manchester United's defensive line. They literally don't have any other fullbacks other than Teo Hernandez or Tyrell Malacia. So I put Teo out there because he's, in theory, the better player, but he's not dealing with the different role very well. And Fikayo Tomori is not offering his former AC Milan teammate very much support out there on that flank either. Which obviously, from my point of view, is very, very pleasing. But from Manchester United fans' point of view, they'll be very, very frustrated and upset that two high-quality players aren't on their A game today. Oh, that's terrible. Someone else not on their A game. His name's Chesnoy Gaming. Zirkzee. 1-1. Bugger. Rainbow Unicorn, thank you for the follow. Hey Mike, all good, thank you pal. How are you, dude? Driven. Adingra. Nice. We might yet end the first half in front. Now that is how you pick a top quality defence apart. Notts manager? Do you mean Nottingham Forest's owner, James? Top quality Man United. This is the future, Owen, so it is fantasy. regard. Interesting statement, Susan. Mukiele, Taylor, and Hugh driven forward into Talby. Robbie, Talby's going. Could we maybe work him in here? How's your control? Well, I don't know why I'm asking that to Kemstein Talby. It's going to be very good, isn't it? Taylor came close with a whipped effort earlier. If that was on the edge of the box rather than in the box, I would have taken a free kick in that position, but the handball not given because we don't have penalties on for handballs. Mainly because it gives them for the stupidest of things. Here is Kubo looking to get themselves back level here. Manchester United for the second time. I just picked them at defence apart at the end of the first half. At the start of the second, they're trying to do the same to mine, and quite frankly, very nearly did it. But we've withstood the attempt. Probably's going. That's on its way towards the defender as opposed to probably all Talby. And now they'll break on me again. Bring that wide for Arda Güler. Do have Brian and Burmo lying in wait on the bench should they need some more options out in those fringe areas. And quite frankly, I hope they do need them because it means that what is on the pitch for them at the minute isn't working. Oh, that would have been a brilliant ball. It wasn't what I was trying to do. I was trying to just get it into Brobby, but it would have been unbelievable if that ball all the way across to Odingra had come off. Jalanolu's the intended recipient, doesn't get it. Can we... Yeah, that's a bit BS, isn't it? Siddiqui, Jalanolu from 40 yards. Oh. Worth a go, Hakan. Worth a go. Delivered well the corner too, but Xerxes up. Talby's not going to be first to it. But he is to the second ball. Here's Jed Spence. And Jalanolu again. Not really got the room, but I see the run. And Talby could be in, but Garcia's there. It would have been an unbelievable ball over the top for a goal had it worked. Thank you. Let's get this to Siddiqui. Weighted pass is perfect. Looking for Adingra. Everything but perfect. Nursing your eye because the little one poked it earlier by accident. Yeah, no, the hands certainly tend to flail. That's probably the word. Let's do Adingra for Ponso and Talby for Semenyo. It's a good ball into Sunset, and here's Xerxes. Bounced off him. Get out your feet quickly. Can't. They're in again. Xerxes tries for a second time, this time on his favoured right foot. And it wasn't bad at all. Substitutions made for us just in the forward areas. And maybe kill the game off with a third if we can. At the minute, it's looking more likely like we might need a third to get the victory. Bruno Fernandes off for them now as they make a change in the midfield. Away, please. Hakan, anywhere will do. Thank you. Brian and Burmo on for Bruno Fernandes, unless there was someone else going off there too. So not sure if there's been a change in formation for Manchester United. When well won there. Ardagula, I think, might have just moved centrally. And Burmo's gone out wide. Gula was the man on the left-hand side. Regardless, they haven't scored. There is a little blurb if you go into potentially selecting that channel points option, Chris. And it tells you all about what it actually means. Taylor, Jalanolu, and Nordi Mukiele. I'm not too sure why he's getting that far forward. I'm kind of apprehensive about letting defenders get too adventurous when there's only a single goal in it. A little bit too gung-ho for my liking there. Jed Spence should hopefully get to this. He doesn't, but we will get to that. And so I'll just go for it. Okay, we won't go for a switch. That was the plan. Yeah, well done, Teo. We are the two. Oh, we are bad. We are the loyalist football supporters. As ever right. Siddiqui out wide, and game should be done and dusted here. Thank you, referee. Hear the whistles from the fans trying to encourage the referee to do what's necessary, and there it is. We start with a win today. Sunderland 2, Manchester United 1. The gap at the top of the table will remain at least 4 points. We live in hope that Arsenal have dropped points, and we don't know if they have or not. So we'll just have to wait and see if anything works in our favour there. With regards to the Champions League phase, we're on 15 points. You need a top 8 to guarantee progression to the round of 16 automatically, and we're definitely not guaranteed that as it stands. So we will have to go and beat Rangers to absolutely make sure. So let's head to Ibrox. No, not yet, Sid. We've not had anything from EA and won't do till at least next week. Cole's going to get a start. Matondo, Askin, Barron. Rashidi gets a start as well. I presume that's Rashidi, Joseph. Alright, Fez. It's me. Oh yeah. Couldn't fucking see it. Jack, Rashidi and Cole all in the team for Rangers. Unbelievable, Jeff. The Sunderland save hopefully will be finished over the course of the next couple of days, Sid, in terms of recording. When it comes to YouTube videos, it will be a case of just getting as many videos out over the final few days of the cycle as possible. Right, we've come north to Scotland, albeit not as far north as most other Premier League clubs would have to travel, and Gauthier Larsonnaire is in goal for Rangers here at Ibrox. Patron player Rashidi Joseph at right back, with Alexander Jiku alongside patron player Jack Evans here at centre back for Rangers, with Dujon Sterling at left back. Connor Barron, Nicholas Raskin, and Rabi Natondo, patron player Colin Murray, alongside Nadine Barami and Yusuf Chamiti at striker for Rangers here. Tavernier on the bench, Rothwell, Hwang Hee Chan, the Wolves player IRL, is here too. Mo Diamande is obviously a very good player. They've got some options on the bench. Rangers 23rd, I think it said on the way in the group stage, or in the league phase. So at the minute, as it stands, they are getting a playoff spot. But obviously, if and hopefully when we beat them today, we'll guarantee our top 8, and it may well put their progression in this competition into question. They have to hope. They, in fact, are desperate to win this game. We're not desperate to win, but obviously we'd like to avoid the playoff. We're guaranteed at least a playoff, but it would be nice to avoid the final or the extra 2 games if we possibly can. Very rare that you actually get to play at Ibrox, so we'll enjoy this, hopefully. And fingers crossed the atmosphere is just as raucous as you'd expect from the Glasgow faithful. You see you. Whereabouts is your season ticket, DJ? Second. Forward to Gnabry. Rig. To Diarra. It's not a great ball looking for Ponso, but he's recovered it at least. Rangers playing quite a high press here, actually. Well, not necessarily a high press, so to speak, but just quite an intense press. That's what I mean by that. Not pressing high up the pitch, they're just pressing. Bayrami. Matondo quickly to Chimiti, who does exactly what I would have expected of Yusuf Chimiti, which is not be very good. When we used him in Everton at the very early stages of FC25, he was a bit shit. He's gone out on loan, I think it is, to Rangers IRL. It's a move we put through in this save to replicate a real-life transfer, and quite frankly, I don't think he's going to be that good for them. Chris Rig here on his left. Can't squeeze Gnabry through. We get a little bit lucky. Ponso. There's room out here. Come on. Options in the middle. Decent delivery. Gnabry or Ponso knock that down. Diarra. This is an elongated highlight that's led to fucking nothing, isn't it? The stand you're seeing opposite the main stand is called the Govan stand. And the Sandy Jardine stand on the right. And you're right on the halfway line. 3 rows up, row C. Nice. FC26 stuff will be at the latest Friday next week, because that's obviously the Ultimate Edition, but prior to that I don't know. Hopefully earlier, but I can't guarantee anything. Obviously I'm going to have a lot of Patreon players to make as soon as I get access to the game, so I've got to get those made first. Alexander, thank you for the follow, mate. Right, Gnabry, Sirkin. Rig looking for Gnabry and fucking it. Matondo's on a decent run. He's got the legs on Rig. He's got the legs on Sirkin too. Options in the middle. Good strength as well from Rabbi Matondo. And here's Chimiti. Then it back to support. Blocked well, but men falling over each other, trying to stop things from working in favour of Rangers. Colin with the effort there. It's well saved by the goalkeeper. Barron will take the corner. I thought it was going to go short. He hasn't. Semenyo wins the header, but they'll recover and recycle. And trying hard to get the ball away from them. It seems pretty fucking impossible right now. Bayrami, good block. Good block again. Alderete just throwing everything in front of the ball. And that was 1-0 waiting to happen, wasn't it? For Nicholas Raskin there. Or was it Bayrami? Barron with the cross. Comes in, keeper's there. Oh, the keeper's not there very well. Pinball again. I can't get rid of it. Robin gets his hands to it now and panic over at the back. That's exactly why Robin Roos doesn't start for me in the Premier League. Around the corner to Ponso. From their corner, can we go and take the lead? Oh, legs from Semenyo. Not quite fast enough to get there ahead of Jiku. Chimiti, played in by Murray. Safe. Not safe! Safe. Oh, dear me. Talk about panic again. Sirkin. And Gnabry. Rig. A little bit of room to get into. Are you onside? I think he was, Semenyo. Oh, don't trust his left. Rashidi with a brilliant block. Is that a corner? No, it's a free kick for them. All right, sick. I've stopped doing that to Wonga. We just have the follow me on Twitch, and to be fair, since I've had that up there, we have seen more people come across from YouTube to Twitch. Murray and Chimiti. Nice challenge. Driven forward. Ponso and Semenyo. See the runner in the middle though. It's not quite worked for me, but we'll take the fortuitous bounce. Dan Neil. I think he's off. He is. Oh, it would have been a brilliant, well, it was a brilliant through ball, but the timing just a smidge off. It's a lovely run. And the ball was pinpoint, but yeah, definitely the right call. Flag up. Thank you to everyone that's been leaving their Patreon comments. Appreciate it. That'll be half time. So far we have had, if I refresh... Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Hold on, just... Idiota. So far we've had 16 comments. People leaving their details. Interesting. Was it you playing the offside trap, was it, Jack? How dare you? I've only had one bloody shot. Joseph back to Barron. Inside to Rabbi Matondo. It's probably a foul, I think. I made an attempt to get to the ball and didn't get there. But the referee has allowed play to continue here, and Ponceau might punish Rangers for that. Semenyo's in. He's onside this time, but it's a good save by Larsener. Well stopped by the keeps. Ponceau will take the corner, and we could be up here. We are! Getrauda heads wide. How were headers from corners in the beta, by the way, boys? Those of you that played it. Bayrami spins well, and Schmitti and Murray well in. Not well in, not well in at all. Blocked shot. Bayrami much better, well in. Keep it in. And so it's done well. Semenyo's there. He's up. The ball is down, and in Rangers possession once more, briefly, albeit. Gnabry. I wonder if Gnabry should be on the other flank, really. He and Ponceau should be the other way around. It's a nice attempted... Oh, is that a foul? It is, but play continues and Ponceau's in, and we will get the free kick. Right, question is, do I? I'm pretty sure Jalanolu is on the bench. I think I probably should. Hakan, on your come, pal. Please, if you don't mind. Let's put Todibo in for actually Getrauda and then move Marmol to fullback. And I'm going to move Gnabry and Ponceau the other way around. Right. Let's put a certain Jalanolu on this instead, shall we? We've brought you off the bench solely to score this free kick, Hakan. So please do exactly that. Wow. That was woeful. I put a lot of dip on that and a lot of power, and he's kicked it into the seemingly look like chest of the man in the wall. Thought I'd aimed at significantly high enough through that gap. Diarra looking for Gnabry. No, it's not working for me here against Rangers. The point might not be enough for either of us to get what we want. Punted towards Gnabry. Brilliantly brought that down against Dujon Sterling, who's then not quite timed his challenge the best. That might be a red here. It's a long way out. It is a red. Top left. Dujon Sterling, a red card. Oops, says Gnabry. No, it's Ponceau! I just moved him to the left, but he's popped up on the right from the free kick. 70th minute. punished for giving away the foul, taking the red card, and then there's space in that area of the pitch where Dujon Sterling should have been, and Ponso's slammed it in. It's a goal of high quality, but hopefully, now that they're missing a man, it won't be the last one we get either. That's a finish. That's good to know. That's so lovely, boys. Sorry, DJ. 20 minutes to go. You're losing. Gimme. Alright, don't then. There are me. That was shifting. That needed blocking. Corner from the far side. Rabbi Matondo. And away. Away-ish. Not going to win that foot face, so let's just not waste the stamina. Raskin. I mean, it's good footwork, but Ponso's in the way of it. Pass accuracy is not great for either side, really. Low to mid-80s. Weirdly, we've both made only 68 passes so far by the nearly 80th minute. So neither of us playing the tiki-taka style stuff. A lot of individual runs going on rather than people playing it around opponents. Ponso drill it. Didn't quite work. Jalanola could get there but won't. Patrick Schick has equalised as it's AC Milan 1. Barcelona 1 in their game, but it's 1-0 here, and we hope that the 1-1 scoreline doesn't arrive in this one. Might be about to now, though. It still might be about to now. Oh, Rabbi Matondo will not want to watch that one back. Yeah, maybe. What's most exciting about the Crystal Palace save for me? Using a team that I've not used before. Using a club I've not used before. And the fact that they're a side that are really on the up in real life as well. They might have lost Eze. Might have nearly lost Gay and might be about to lose Gay. But they're a side that I'm looking forward to playing with. Keeps it fresh when it's a team you've not managed before. Ponso in front of Diarra. Gnabry through the gap. Gnabry in behind. Gnabry for 2 in the 90th minute. Sorry, Rangers. Not only you losing this match day, this is probably going to knock you out the top 24 as well. We'll definitely be through to the round of 16. And I'd go as far as to say that they're definitely out as well. Sorry, Rangers. Well, sorry, not sorry, Rangers. Probably. 3 minutes added on. It's the chance for a goal back that they could still get through Hwang Hee-chan, who's wriggling away from the defenders well, but not well enough. And that is game. Right. That's us definitely through. We'll find out for Rangers fans to see exactly whether they're through or not, but I don't think it's likely. No worries, chaps. I'll be asking the YouTube comment section what they think I should do with Mark Gahey. I'm glad that I still get to use him for a little bit at least. Oh, Arsenal drew 6 points to go. Right, so we are through in third. Ourselves and Juventus both undefeated. Atleti undefeated as well with 4 wins, 4 draws. We, of course, drew with them on match day 1 of the Champions League phase. Just a single point off Manchester United at the top. And Newcastle are through. Real Madrid 18th only, having only lost 1 but drawn 5. Bayern are through as well. Oh, you lucky boys. Rangers do sneak in. They finished 24th in the league phase and will be in the round of 16. Sorry, will be in the playoff round. They will face Atletico Madrid. You're probably still not going to make the round of 16, Rangers fans, but you have made it to the next aspect of the competition, so fair play for that. We've got Liverpool next. This is a bit of a biggie, isn't it? Uche and Pino should be very good to use, yeah. Some fresh players for me as well. Or at least Uche will be. Jeremy Pino we've used before. I think we signed him at... I want to say Everton in FC21, but or FIFA 21, but I might be wrong there. Isak, Wirtz. Sorry, Brandon. Bradley Barkley has to start ahead of you, I'm afraid. McAllister, Jones, Carreras, Frimpong. In fact, I could put... No. Leave it that way. Yeah. That's the way, it has to be, potentially, DJ. Remind me after we've finished this episode. Hello, AD. How are we, lad? A German RTG will be required potentially. It might be 27 when we do the German one, but we'll wait and see. Hello, Jude. It might be FC27 when we do a German Road to Glory or realistic RTG. We'll just have to play it by ear. But if we make a decision, then we'll give you enough notice to be able to tweak things. That already, didn't I? Mamadishvili in goal for Liverpool. Frimpong, Van Dijk, Diamande and Alvaro Carreras, the back four. McAllister and Jones sat behind Chiesa, Barkala and Wirtz, with a certain Swede up top through the middle, who is going to be 88 rated at the start of FC26. Calafiori on the bench, as well as Endo, Lefay, Endo and Enzo. They got myself tripped over there. Danny Olmo's available as well, and Kai Havertz. Brandon Yang, Patreon player, on the bench too. Danny Carvajal and Ter Stegen is dropped for Mamadishvili on this occasion. First versus fourth. Not sure if it made the cut or not in the previous highlight, but Arsenal have drawn their match day 23, so the gap at the top of the table currently now sits at 6, not 4. Oh. But it's going to be a tough ask to win this one, so if we can just avoid defeat, then we'll ensure that the lead at the top of the table stays at least the 4 that it was prior to the start of the episode. I'm imagining Liverpool are probably going to go on a bit of a tirade here in this game and give me a real run for my money. Rig looking for Brobby. Could dink it. And Talby's in. I'm not sure if he's onside or not. He's kicked it straight at the keeper. He was onside. That goes into the corner. It's one of those anywhere but there, and that's a goal. Case is a bit quick, Christ. Thank you. Adingra and Brobby. Brobby over the top. Adingra. Yeah, I imagine it would be more of an issue for Andy in the main spreadsheet for Germany rather than just the financial aspect for yourself. Chiesa. He's around me. He's around me. He's off. He's going. Lirin. Isak. He's not on. Wee. In there. Into Kenneth Taylor. I see the run of Rigg, actually. That's not Chris Rigg. Frimpong. He's off. Chiesa. Isak. Have a word with yourself, mate. That's never going to work. Bradley Barcola, however, very nearly did make it work. Jed Spence gets to the loose ball quickly. That's where having that extra pace comes in handy, denying them a corner. Liverpool looking the more likely thus far of grabbing a goal. Albeit we had to get quite creative for our one chance, but our one chance was decent. Robbie. I should have maybe dinked that to get past Diamande. Hoped that pace would be enough, and it wasn't. 25 minutes in, it's still 0-0. But this is a difficult fixture so far. And we are on the back foot for the majority of it. I was trying to switch to Jed Spence there. Give me the other bloody centre-back. And Patterson's in the way again and again. And I am spamming B to get a clearance in there. And Jed Spence has run up to it, taken a touch first. And then they get to it. Here, I'm spamming B. And he's gone, I'll take a touch. No, mate! I can kick it! 1-0 Liverpool. And of course it's that man. Working and watching Twitch all good from the very wet south coast. Yeah, it's going to be smashing it down with rain here over the weekend. It's not wet today though, I don't think. At least not the minute. It was this morning, on and off. Chiesa looking to pick his man out. Safe. Hume. Isak. Nice tackle by Getrauda. Forward to Adingra. It's a case of when do I try and play it inside? Not then is the answer. Oh my shit. Jeeps. That's a very heavy chest control. Isak's gotten to that. We're going to get to that. Touch from Talby. Shit. Barcola is away from me. Not going to get there with that defender. I am now because he's just let me get back to it. Thanks, mate. Still going to be losing at half time though, I think. Taylor. Robbie's going. I got nailed. It's probably just a yellow here for Curtis Jones, but it was a very strong challenge after the ball had gone. And yeah, it's just a yellow. Could have been disastrous for Liverpool, that. Taylor looking for the run of Talby. This could be disastrous too. Getting away from all of the defenders thus far. Just needs to find that teammate. Edge of the box stuff. Chris Rigg! Good save by Mamadishvili. Trying to find that bottom corner. Very nearly did so. Try and flick this backwards if I can. Not got it. Flick it away now. Kenneth Taylor. Chris Rigg again. Oh no, it's Trey Hume. Straight into the face of Diamande. 1-0 down at half time. You'll be delighted to know I'm getting a haircut tomorrow. Carreras. Good delivery. And up and away. Ish. In fact, it's not even away at all, is it? But Jed Spencer's got an in on Frimpong. Nah, Rig can't get away from Curtis Jones. It's developing in front of him further down the field. Yes, Getrauda. No, Getrauda. Isak. Oh, no. Chiesa 2-0. Liverpool are too good. Start that again. Liverpool are too good for me. We are losing by the double. Hume, drill it to Chiesa. Chiesa? Talby. What about Chiesa, Forches? Willie and Hakan. Chalanolu forward to Rig. He's getting away. Looking for a Dingra. It's a great ball. He's taking it stride well. Oh, Robbie, where are you going? Brian Robbie's made a horrible run there. Chalanolu. Dingra. He's made a better one this time. Oh my God, Mamadishvili. What a save. Came out like Superman there on the floor with one arm reaching for it. It was a save like nothing we've seen for a while. John Duran's gone to PSG apparently, but at the minute I don't care about what's happening in France. I care that I'm 2-0 down here. And could very much have got myself back in it there if it wasn't for their alien goalkeeper. Now they've got a corner, they might make it 3. More changes for them. That was Bradley Barkler going off, I think. And it was Jeremy Frimpong, apologies. David Alaba on in his place. Intriguing. Alaba at right back is not something I would have expected. Is that what they've done, or have they changed formation? No, Alaba at right back is what they've got at the minute. Right, give the ball to Adingra then. Here's the plan for the second half. Hume. Talby quickly into Taylor. I want to get it over this side of the pitch actually. To try and make the most of Alaba being on the pitch as a fullback. Chiesa. Wirtz. Oh, so much space up there because I moved the centre back out of position, but thank the Lord for Jed Spence. Hume, Jalanolu, Siddiqui. It's Kenneth Taylor. Talby's made the run. It's not Talby. That's Talby. And that should be and is 2-1. Thank you, Kemsdean. Doesn't do it every time for me from that position, but I needed him there, and he's delivered. We're back in the game. It could be 2-2 if it weren't for Mr. Philly, but we're back in it nonetheless. Barkler. No, please be offside. He's on. Play continues. Barkler blocked well by Kenneth Taylor. Everybody working hard to try and stop Liverpool from getting their 2-goal advantage again. Chiesa. That's a good delivery. Virgil's there. It's off the bar. Again, I'm asking for a first-time clearance and Hume takes a touch, but thankfully, he's got the space to take the touch and get rid of it before anyone gets near him. And Mark Run is here, but Barker might go all the way himself. Ah! It's just too close to me. Don't stand so close to me. Get away, please. Thank you. Siddiqui. He's done well. The fresh legs working wonders. Right then, I'm going to keep going, actually. Adingra. Semenyo. No! Diamande's just so good. Oh, God. Don't stand so close to me. Let's go, Gnabry. Yes, with a little back heel. This case again. The little ball rolls done me. Isak. Away. Oh, I just can't get the ball away. Bloody hell. That's an unbelievable finish from Bradley Barcola. Wrapping around the posts and the side netting. My player's flawed. Our chances of winning this game, flawed. Wham. God, Christ. As ever, Sheafy. Tiara's done brilliantly. He's through the gap. Dingra. Free kick short. Wirtz. Oh, it's a nice little dink, but it's not going to come to another goal. But there aren't going to be any other goals at either end of the pitch here. We lose to Liverpool by 3-1. Oh, thankfully we got a buffer at the top of the table because we very much needed it there, haven't we? Not sure how Arsenal have done on this particular match day. Still not sure. Lots of 2-goal hauls, but even 2 goals for us wouldn't have been enough there today. We're into deadline day. I want to have a look at the league table though, if I can, please. I'd rather do that first. Still 6 points, but I'm presuming Arsenal haven't played. They haven't. Well, it will be at least 3. Hopefully more, but yeah, probably not. And guess who we've got next in the Premier League? I don't think I did actually on that occasion, Never Dinky. Thank you for the follow, XXXF1. So the biggest deals thus far on deadline day: Elliot Anderson to Lyon, Jose Gaya to Monaco, and Mazza to, or Matza, I don't know the name to be honest, to FC Copenhagen from Leverkusen. Jonathan Tah to Manchester City. Right, that significantly strengthens them, doesn't it? And Yang Min Hyuk from Tottenham to Barcelona. Evan and Dick has moved from Roma to Stade Rennais as well. Not sure how their defence of their French title is going thus far. We've seen a lot of interesting Patreon players in this January window as well. Lots of loan signings going through, but nothing permanent again yet. Stiller moves within Germany from Stuttgart to Frankfurt. Now Marmoush leaves Manchester City to go to Real Madrid. Very pleased to see him gone from that Manchester City side. Grimaldo, another now exit from the Bayer Leverkusen title-winning side. He goes to Napoli. Wimmer from Wolfsburg to Hoffenheim is another move within Germany. More interest this time in Jelle de Hoog. Interest rumour for Mike to go from Watford to Chelsea as well, apparently. We'll wait and see what happens on that front. Jared Branthwaite moves within the Premier League. Everton to Brentford on that front. Kadiolu has left Brighton as well, which is good news for me. Berrival leaves Tottenham to go to Dortmund too. Some big moves going through. Not necessarily big moves in fee, but big moves in potential for those players moving to their new clubs. Absolutely. Everybody there will make a massive impact. Manchester City have come in for Trey Hume with how long left to go? 4 hours. If I'm to get a right back of Trey Hume, I mean, we're top of the bloody table. No. Just, no. I'm like, oh, maybe I do. No. It's my first team right back. I'm top of the table. You're not. Go away. Matthijs de Ligt goes to what? Manchester United sell one of their starting centre-backs to Wolves for 70 million with 4 hours left to go in the window. Well, they do have Tony Rudiger, as we mentioned. So it'll be Rudiger and Tomori that start for them. But selling their best other rotation option is intriguing, to say the least. Heaven has left them as well to go to Lazio, although he's nowhere near as good on this game as he will be on the next one, I would imagine, certainly with regards to his potential. Diarra's not going anywhere either, thank you very much. William Pacho might be moving to Liverpool. It'd be a big deal if that goes through, but it doesn't look like it's going to. A couple of lesser deals in the final hours, and that will be transfer deadline day done and dusted. So Matthijs de Ligt is the biggest deal of deadline day. It's all about centre-backs at the top of that list. But now we'll go and find out and see what else happened in the transfer window and have a look at the Patreon players as well. Get the thingy up. Was there no notification? Sorry, Kev. Sorry, mate. Right, I'm just going to move this over here so I can't see what chat is saying at the minute. Apologies for that. I need another monitor, really, don't I? So like a vertical one, so I could just have chat up there or something. Sort by position. Cameron at Real Madrid, Jack at Inter, Girona, PSG, Brentford, Nathan? Brentford. Man United, Nick at Arsenal, Rashidi at Rangers, Brandon at Braga, Julio at Liverpool, Nolan at Bayer Leverkusen, Kelly at Atleti, Jack at Rangers, Dallas at Aston Villa. I will give that the attention it deserves. So thank you, Kev, for gifting a sub to the channel. It's very good of you. Jonah, welcome to the gang. Love streams, man. Been really tough past few weeks for me, and those streams have helped much. Finally created a Twitch account. Hopefully soon when I'm doing better in myself and can afford a sub to say thanks for helping me during these tough times. Well, firstly, you're more than welcome for the support, mate. I hope things are doing better for you. Secondly, you don't need to afford it now, at least in the short term, because Kev's gifted you it. Your good deed for the day, Kev. I appreciate it, mate. And so does Jonah. Thank you for the support, Jonah. Things will turn for you, pal. I'm sure they will. They always do. Thank you for the follow as well. Right, Dallas at Atleti. Sorry, Dallas at Villa. Yeah. Damien at PSV. Fiorentina. Joshua James. I can't see the name on my list. There he is. Fiorentina. Cone. Barcelona. Stade Rennais. Atleti. Tommy at Inter. Yeah. Joe at Girona. Wade at Dortmund. Stephen at Como. Kev still at Carlisle. Forest. Daniel at Atleti. Connor at Lorient. Stade Reims on loan. Yella to Leverkusen is a new one. Catherine at Real Madrid. Matthew at Spurs. Brandon at Liverpool, I think, was already done. Brandon Yang. No, St. Pauli to Liverpool is a new one this window. Emmett's moved from Barcelona to Man United. Mike Chelsea. That's the new one, we know that for sure, because we saw it potentially happening. Where are you, Mike? There he is. Mike, the Watford and Arsenal fan, will not be happy that he's moved to Chelsea, but he's just going to have to get over it. Owen to Betis. Yeah. Janot to Benfica. Yeah. Owen at Fulham. Seb at Everton. Liam at Munich. James still at Cambridge. Charles still at Wolves. Brannan at Real Madrid. Cash at Bologna. Where are you, Cash? No. Is that a loan? No, it's a permanent. Cash, no do. Chelsea to Bologna. Sean at Lyon. West Ham. Honor by Leverkusen. That's a new one as well. Is that a loan or a permanent? I presume it's a permanent. It is. Leverkusen. Mike PSG. Aaron Stade Rennais. Yep. Mike at Chelsea. Sorry, Matthew at Chelsea. Josh at Bayern. Freiburg. Juventus. Inter for Misha. No, that's a new one. Misha left Brighton to go to... Oops. Left Brighton to go to Inter. Wimps at Frankfurt. Millie at Fulham. Yep. Brett at FC Bayern München. Brett. Yep. Jay at Leverkusen. Yep. Celta. Yep. BVB. Aaron. Yep. AD. Sam at Atleti. Oh, that's a new one. Let's go Madrid. Green. Collar Rangers. We literally know that because we just played him with Nick at Torino. Okay. So transfer history for the save. Bremer was the biggest move in the window. Juventus to Dortmund. Vlahovic has left West Ham, which is great news for us. He's gone to Atalanta, back to Italy for him. Not so good news for us. Rafael Leao joins Manchester City. That's going to be a real pain in the backside. Endrick joins Juventus. John Duran to PSG we saw come up mid-game earlier. De Ligt we saw, Jonathan Tah we saw. Destiny Udogie to Real Madrid from Atalanta. Milos Kerkez has left Liverpool to go to Milan, which is probably why... No, it wasn't. It was Man United that had Theo Hernandez, wasn't it? Who did Liverpool have a left back? It's probably why they put Alaba at left back in the last game, because they've lost Kerkez. Almada to Brighton. That'll be a difficult one to play against later in the season. Pau Kubasi to Chelsea. That's a great move for Chelsea. Only 84 rated at 20 years of age, but still very, very good. Marmouche leaving is good for us, of course, as we mentioned at the time. Let's have a look. Branthwaite we saw. Bakayoko leaves to go to Fiorentina. Calafiori's gone to Liverpool from Arsenal. That happened in January. Berival we saw. Misha has moved to Inter. We'll show you that from the spreadsheet momentarily. Grimaldo we saw throughout the course of deadline day. Moussa Diaby to Napoli from Al Ittihad. He had moved back to Villa, I think, in this save. Or was that? I'm thinking of someone else. I might be thinking of someone else. Hartman's left Burnley. Elliot Anderson we saw go through. Wimmer we saw go through. Adam Klozek. What is he rated at the minute? Only 82 to Fiorentina. Rudiger to Man United was a new signing, but he was so he joined from Real Madrid on the 11th and was suspended when we played them on like the 20-something. So he must have got sent off on debut or had some sort of suspension from a previous game in the Premier League at Chelsea, potentially. But I don't think FC would have remembered that, quite frankly. Let's see, what else have we got to go through? Kevin Danso's left Tottenham to go to Atleti. That happened in September. David Raya to PSG. So Arsenal... Oh, they've got Diogo Costa in goal, Arsenal, haven't they? That's annoying. Or do they? No, Arsenal might have just sold their best goalkeeper there. We'll have a double check. Still, let's have a look. I'm going to do Noah Lang moved there, but I didn't actually quite quickly enough see who that was. Let's have a look. Arsenal. Do they have Diogo Costa? No. They've just got an 81 rated Nick Allflat in goal now. Patreon player. So they've sold David Raya. Now that could be a decision that significantly affects their ability to challenge us for the league title. I absolutely hope it is. Sorry, Nick. And it's them we play next in the first game of the next episode. We'll advance there to see if anything comes in with regards to draw for the next round of the Champions League. But I don't think it will. I don't think we'll be playing the next round of the Champions League until March, quite frankly. So we have Arsenal next. It's first versus second in the Premier League. The gap is 5 points as Arsenal have drawn on match day 24, the same way they drew on match day 23. And now they've sold their best goalkeeper without replacing him. Not ideal for Mikel Arteta. It might be second for Arsenal again. For those of you on the Patreon players, or those of you of the Patreon players, with regards to your moves, there were a few that went through in January. We've seen Cambridge United swapped for Bayer Leverkusen for Yeller. We've seen St. Pauli swapped for Liverpool for Brandon. Watford for Chelsea for Mike. Barcelona for Manchester United for Emmett. Chelsea for Bayer Leverkusen for Arnar. Brighton for Inter Milan for Misha. And Birmingham for Atletico Madrid for Sam as well, who leaves his supported side Brum. These are your stats at the moment for those of you that are here in the Patreon. Again, a reminder that you can join the Patreon for the FC26 saves that will start next week. Right now, you can do it cheaper than you ever could do before to get your player in save. And there is a new tier there as well, a new cheaper tier available as well. If you've wanted to join the Patreon but didn't find that there was a tier that suited what you wanted to give, there might well now be a tier that suits what you'd like to give. So if you want to join the Patreon and help support the channel, then you can do so. If you don't want to, that's absolutely fine, of course. Right, that's all for today's episode. Thank you very much for watching. We will start double uploading soon. I don't think there'll be a double upload today. If there is, I will have let you know on social media. So do go and follow me on Twitter, link in the description down below, or X. But for now, for this episode, whether it's the only one of today or the first of two, I'll see you in the next one. Boston Man United, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome to the channel. Let me just save that footage. Sun39. And we can do that too. Oh, you're on holiday, Mike. Nice. How is Mallorca? Well, other than sunny, obviously. You've just moved to Chelsea. I'm not sure if you joined just in time to see that, Mike, but you have moved from Watford to join Chelsea. Sorry. The 19th at the latest, Tomasi. Hopefully earlier than, but we'll have to wait and see. Right, just going to go for a quick toilet break, lads, and then we will record another episode. So don't go anywhere. BRB. I will do, DJ, yes. Hello. Don't stand so. I've got that song stuck in my head now. Yeah, we're gonna have so much wet weather over the next few days. It's gonna suck. What was I doing? I wanted to do something. What was it? Oh, you want to go out now, don't you? Go on then. Go on then. Go. That time's like the cat knows what's in here. Well, I don't understand why she's like. I just need to see. I just need to see if anything's changed. See if anything's changed. Right, Damien. Oh, it says fam, cheers. That says fam again, cheers. Well done. Damien wasn't bothered. Damien's downgraded, so that's fine. VIP. No. I'm going to need to make a whole new spreadsheet, basically, I think, because we've obviously changed the way that things are done now, Patreon-wise. So if you're currently on the Patreon at the VIP tier, and you haven't been bothered about getting the VIP badge or the gifted subscription, etc., then you can downgrade on Patreon to the lower tier, the lesser tier. You save some money, and I save some money as well. So we tweaked the Patreon, of course, so that to try and help, just from my side, obviously, just maximise its productivity. Damon was the first one to take me up on that opportunity. DJ, we were going to. If not many people take up the opportunity to downgrade their thing, then we will probably up the price of the VIP one slightly to offset the fact that, yeah, just could have more colours, to offset the fact that some aren't doing as intended, so to speak. What was I going to look for? Oh, yeah. So I'm doing something. I know I'm doing something. What we're doing. Here you are. Yes, Cameron has one game played in the Champions League, but he didn't keep a clean sheet. To send your player details in, Kev, I'd need them by the 17th, probably. It's very minimal AD at the minute with that specific spreadsheet, so it's not necessary, thank you, mate, but I appreciate the offer. The Patreon changes are in effect now, Mike, for FC26 moving forward. So if those of you that I put a post up a couple of days ago, so if those of you that currently get the VIP badge and the gifted subscription, if you were never bothered about having a gifted subscription or a VIP badge, then by all means downgrade from the £18 tier to the £15 tier. You save £3, and I make an extra couple of quid because obviously I was getting 18 but then spending 5, whereas now I'd be earning 15 and not spending anything with regards to gifted sub. So everyone that downgrades from the 18 to the 15, you save £3, I make £2. Just is a more efficient way to go about using the Patreon. Player details by the 17th, Daniel. So a week today. What date was it you were going to be rejoining again? Was it the 18th or 19th? I'm quite happy to make your guy regardless, Daniel. I know you're good for rejoining. I trust you. So I'm quite happy to make your guy. It's not a problem. Might just have to tweet me the details, or I'll send you a direct message on Twitter and you can reply with the details rather than anything else. Do I trust the Swedish guy? This particular Swedish guy, yes. I don't know if there's any Swedish guys I don't trust, apart from maybe Alexander Isak at the moment. Right, let's record another one, shall we? It's a biggie to start the day today. It's first versus second. Away from home against the Arsenal. The Arsenal without David Raya. They sold their best goalkeeper in the most recent January transfer window and now have an 81 rated goalkeeper instead. Advantage Sunderland. We have a 5-point lead at the top of the table as well. Double advantage Sunderland. We have a relatively straightforward month at the moment. And then obviously as we push into the next month of March, that's when we expect the next rounds of the Champions League to be drawn for ourselves. So it's Arsenal, Brentford, Bournemouth today as it stands. And then Forest, Chelsea, Palace for March. But obviously we know we're going to get the round of 16 at some point in the Champions League. When that comes, we'll decide if we end up simming maybe Bournemouth, who are down the bottom end of the table, etc. But at the moment, today's episode looks pretty straightforward. We shall play the rest of the season by ear. We will, of course, be double uploading at some point soon. If we haven't today, then it will be probably tomorrow onwards to get this season and this save finished before we take on FC26 and the challenge of Crystal Palace and Valencia. If you were wanting to join the Patreon to have your player in save for those two, then by all means, link in the description to the Patreon. Go and have a look, check it out and join up. Lewis Baird has already done so thank you very much for that, mate. I've had that email this afternoon, 10 minutes ago as of recording, so appreciate that. We'll get you in. But for now, we're going to concentrate on Sunderland here, and fingers crossed, everything will go as according to plan. Plan being, win the bloody Premier League. You're in Tenerife, Leone. Nice. 38? Yeah, no, pass. You're already half sunburnt. Top half, bottom half, or left half, right half? Or front or back? Left half. Fell asleep on your right hand side. Pretty much, yes. Saka. It's a really good starting 11, isn't it? Not that good a squad anymore, eh? The instructions on the packet said flip halfway through cooking. Yes, Jen. Saka is the Premier League top goal scorer. Damn. Like being involved in both defence and offence. It's so much fun. Or playing centre mid on pro clubs. You got to have high stamina, but yeah, there's a lot to get stuck into. Also high. So Patreon player Nick Allflat is in goal for Arsenal for the rest of this Premier League season. It falls on your shoulders, Nick. Urian Timber on the right-hand side, Saliba, Buongiorno and Nkapie. Really, really strong. It's an incredibly strong 11, as we said last time we played Arsenal, but the squad depth isn't actually there. Rice, Zubamendi, Marino, Saka, who's currently Premier League top goal scorer with 15, apparently, Gyökeres and Gakpo. Gyökeres or Gyökeres, as the guy in the stadium announcer says whenever he scores a goal. They've got Sheda, Koke, Butler, Oyadeji, Fabio Lopez, Regen, Mosquera, Watkins, Eze and Guevara Reed, as well as Norgar. Not amazing. Not amazing at all. Arsenal, strength in depth, but the 11 can certainly do the business, can't they? We hope they don't, but it's not going to be pretty straightforward at all, is it? We will certainly have had easier games this season. We will certainly face easier games for the remainder of the season. This is going to be one that basically lets us know whether we are genuine title contenders or whether we're pretenders at this stage of the season. Lose this and Arsenal are very much right back in the fight. If we can somehow win this, oh, do we have an advantage in the Premier League title fight. But we will always risk doing a Walsall, and we do not want to do a Walsall. Great save, Nick, to start the day. Balls. How much do I have to pay you, Nick, to let the ball into the back of the net? At the minute, you're paying me to be in goal for Arsenal, and I don't like it. Just scored a header and your pro's 5'9", lol. Living my life on all-inclusive non-alcoholic strawberry daiquiris. Oh, strawberry daiquiris are so good. Strawberry daiquiris are so good. They're better with vodka in, but they're so good. But I understand why you're not using vodka. Gakpo. Mikel Merino with the 1-2. Mikel Merino has been on fire for Spain in international duty recently. Hopefully that fire has been put out by the time he's come back to play for Arsenal here. Gakpo down the line. Certainly the weather conditions would put out the fire. It's quite snowy here at the minute in February. Can't really close him down with anyone at the moment. Shaka, apparently he's German now. Gyökeres! Pattinson with the save, thank you very much. No goal for Arsenal. Chill, Victor, there's no need. Alright, chill, Cody, there's no need. Get out. I mean, that's a foul. It's just come up behind me and pushed me, ref. Bloody Nora. Looking for Talby. Out to Kenneth Taylor. And Nkapie, well, has fallen over, so we'll deliver across. And it's not a great one. Rig. Jalanolu. Hakan on his left. Deflected off Saliba. Corner. Come on then. Let's try something different from the corner. Can I nod this down to someone? Can Saliba nod it down to someone? Yes, he's goalkeeper. Oh, Nick, what are you doing? Jalanolu in the box. Hakan! I promise I haven't paid Nick to help me score a goal and win the league, but he did just throw me the ball there. Up we go. Down it comes. Great take by Kenneth on his left. Oh, it's wide. I think it's still called Paul Star Martinis, yeah. Norway did win massively, yeah, but they were playing Moldova, so I'm sure it counts. Spence controls that on his head. Former Spurs player, obviously, so they're not going to be too kind to him here at the Emirates. Jalanolu No, fucking hell I can't. That was rubbish. Saka. No, you don't. Oh, very nearly. Yeah, you do. He's a bit strong, is Victor Gyökeres, isn't he? I didn't realise Victor Gyökeres is as fast as he supposedly is. He's got 90 pace on 26. What the individual acceleration and sprint speed stats are, I don't know. But on his FUT card, face stat is 90 pace. I didn't realise Gyökeres was that fast. Tis indeed Nick, a Patreon player in goal, Jen, yeah. Jalanolu. And Kenneth Taylor. Nice ball to Talby. Wasn't great. Oh, never mind. Nearly. Stole away with it. Mikel Merino. Chris Rigg gets the toe in. Kenneth Taylor gets away from him. I mean, there's a shirt tugging. This referee is against me here. I've been pushed. I've been tugged. Pulled back in every single possible way. And the ref every time is like, nah, play on. Give me a break, ref. I'm supposed to go to Chris Rigg the first time. Can't get past Declan Rice. Gyökeres to Cody Gakpo. Gets past Nordi Mukiele. Gets past Trey Hume as well. Here's Mikel Merino. The little back heel. Saved. Safe and saved by Patterson. Rigg away. Robbie, make me a run. Don't worry, Adingra's going to do it. Robbie's made me a run. What a challenge by Saliba. And then he's taken the piss by kicking it against the man on the floor. I just have flashbacks to Saliba doing almost the exact same thing in the reverse fixture as well. 0-0 at half-time here. Deary me. Something on my whiteboard. It's your third biggest win ever, is it? Wow. What's your biggest win ever? Good football by Arsenal. It's not actually that accurate a finish by Gyökeres, but it's in, and Arsenal lead. We'll have a look at it. I mean, the first touch football is just indefendable. Oh, I think Patterson's got to do better with that. Really, honestly, I think he's got to do better with that. Gyökeres scores, Arsenal lead. Has been particularly difficult to create against them in the first half, but now we very much need to do some creating in the second. Not exactly what I had in mind. That hit a hand. Of course, you spot that, ref. You don't spot the pushes and pulls in the first half, though, do you? Cody Gakpo, I think he's going for goal. Well, that's a decision that not really anybody else would have made. Talby. Oh, unbelievable. He's tackled me whilst in the processes of playing a pass. How the shit have you done that? Get up. Kenneth Taylor. Get away from it. Go on, Brobs. Brobby's in. Little back heel. Talby's in. Oh, what? That's a great ball. Chris gets there. Mukiele takes it off him. Jalanolu. Rig looking for a dinger. It's a great touch. It's a good turn. So you find the ball. Talby up against Nkapie. Taylor. Rig. Where to go? Where to go? Not there, apparently. Jalanolu. Hakan. Brobby. Brobby. Maybe I should have shot with Jalanolu from 30 yards. Fuck it! I'm going to lose to Arsenal on a get off. Get off. Oh, fuck off, ref. I hate you. Here comes Eze. Offensive change for Arsenal. It's come on the left-hand side for Gakpo. Saka. His first touch. So block the Saka shot. Falls straight to Eze's feet. Take nothing away from the finish. It's very, very well done. Immediately over to thank the manager for substituting him onto the field of play. Shock. Literally his first touch. Couldn't have sat more perfectly for him. Nothing the keeper could do about that one. 2-0 Arsenal. Ack. Rice. Gyökeres. No. Just don't. No, they're going to though, aren't they? Good save. Fucking get out. What have you got to take a touch for it? First time every time. I hate it so much. Run, Talby. Brobster. Get there. Brian Brobby. Fucking Saliba. He's so good. He's so good. Oh, go away, Arsenal, and your ability to be friggin' unbelievable. Oh, we're going to lose by 2, at least. Hello. One, two, maybe. Rig. Looking for Adingra running inside. Gets there. Come on, Simon, you're in. Adingra. Buongiorno. Arrives and says ciao. Balls. Saka's going to be in. Thank you. Come on, please. Brobby. That's not Brobby. That's Adingra. He's passed. Oh, get up. Oh. Arsenal getting the rub of the green every single way. Even when they nail me, I don't get the immediate free kick. Talby or Adingra off. I'm going to go Adingra for Gnabry. The yellow only for Arsenal as well. Come short, please. Oh, I can't give it to him now because the other Arsenal man's wandered over to him. Come short, please. Thank you. BDR off the bench. Jed Spence looking for Talby. Finding him. It's Kemsdean Talby. It's Urien Timber. And Gyökeres. He's a monster. Just an absolute brute, Victor Gyökeres. I think I don't like playing against him more than I don't like playing against Benjamin Šeško. And they love a friggin' rebound and all. 3-0, 92nd minute. Piss off, Victor. Hello, Danny Brooks 963. I hope you're having a good day. Guys, Danny's broken. Goal for Arsenal. Oh. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, piss off. That's a 6-goal change. As well as the 3 points for them as well. A 6-goal swing in goal difference. Which is giant at this stage, with the two sides as close as they now are. 2 points to gap at the top of the Premier League table. Manchester City were 10 points behind. They'll be probably 7 points behind now. In fact, actually, they're not. They haven't played yet. But look at the swing and the goal difference. Oh, killer. Killer. 13 games to go in the Premier League. 2 points the gap. And 9 goals the difference. Not ideal, that, is it? Not ideal at all. Please beat Brentford, Ches. I think Danny might have been hacked. Oh, no, never mind. There he is. Match day against Brentford. Actually, is the Champions League been drawn? Villarreal. All right. The mystery's over. Marcin Bucher in goal for Brentford. Bradley, Healer, Branthwaite, Keane, Lewis, Potter, Henderson, Lozano, Timothy Weah on the right-hand side, Ouattara, Carvalho, Omega. What's on the bench are not amazing. Into the starting lineup, actually, for us are Siddiqui, Neil, Gnabry and Semenyo. We've been drawn against Villarreal in the round of 16 in the Champions League. So we will sim the next game against Bournemouth at home and play the first leg of the Champions League knockouts against Villarreal today. That is the current plan, and hopefully that plan will see 6 remaining points come our way in the Premier League. First set of which could hopefully be kick-started by Antoine Semenyo scoring a goal now! Oh, the crowd reacted very much with jubilation. 1-0 Sunderland. Let us go. Good pick off by Gertruida. Siddiqui. Lovely turn and twist from Semenyo. Wasn't really sure about Gnabry's run there, to be honest. Taylor through the gap. Like Gnabry's run this time. He's in. It's a good save. Taylor could get to this. He has done. And Semenyo's got it. And Semenyo! Oh, it's gone over Adingra. I mean, this game and the next one are two great opportunities to restore that bloody goal difference, aren't they, against a lowly Brentford and an even lowlier Bournemouth, I think, given the league table. Saying that, now watch Brentford come back into this one and get a point out of it. Hume. Ah, piss. Gimme. Challenge. Right. Yes, Serge. Gnabry surging forward. Oh, do you see what I did there? Semenyo. Twist, turn, and challenge. He's just lying on the ball, ref. It's literally just lying on the ball. Semenyo. That was meant for Gnabry. Doesn't matter. Adingra, 2-0. Come on! Let's get that goal difference back. Yeah, Danny's arrived and just caused chaos, isn't he? See. Is that in your Wickham save, Tozzy? Well in, Getraude. Actually, how's that ball looking for Gnabry? Not very good, actually, as it happens. Ooh, there's that one for them. They've won it, though. They haven't got it anymore. Dan Neil looking for the run of Adingra. I can't believe he actually got to that. Henderson. Timothy Weah. And Omega. It's one way to win a free kick, I suppose. Are they going to take this short? Looks like they might. They might. They're not. They're going for goal. And it needed saving too. Worth an effort. A worthy effort. Dango Ouattara. Corner's terrible. Clearance ain't that much better. Gila. Thank you. You wanted to start your iRacing career today. How come you're not? Taylor. Siddiqui. Adingra turns well. Taylor. See Semenyo. Was it? Tackled by Getraude. Omega. Carvalho. Oh, Timothy, you've got so much space. So much space. You've got to take a touch and pick your spot. Bide your time, pal. Don't rush it. I understand why they're a little bit frantic, trying to get themselves back in the game, but there's plenty of time left. Just take the time. Siddiqui just trying to get away from that man. Oh, lovely ball through to Adingra. Oh, so many times we've seen him bury those, but not on this occasion. Your internet says no, so using 5G to watch me. Is your internet just decided to shit the bucket, has it? Great to hear that you're going to be starting racing on iRacing, though. What wheel have you got, Danny? You have to let me know your username as well, and I'll add you on iRacing. Way up. Ball in. Ball away. And off we go. Kenneth Taylor. Neil. Siddiqui. Adingra's making that run again. And he's in behind again. Get it down. That hit hand. Yes. It was Adingra's hand. All right. 2-0 only at half-time then. No opportunity for a third from there, which would have been lovely. All right. Maybe not. Yes. No, it will be. 2-0 at half-time. Great take. Logitech G29. It's a great place to start, mate. Great place to start. Does the D29 have force feedback? It doesn't, does it? I don't think. I don't think. It might do, but I can't recall. I know it's belt driven, not force, not direct drive. Well done, brain. But my old F1 Esports wheel was belt driven, and that had force feedback. Yeah, I got there in the end, Sheafy. It does have force feedback. Nice. That'll help. We did a brand deal for the G293 a few years ago. Hume. Taylor. So play it into the middle here. And Siddiqui's dropped his shoulder nicely. Looking for Semenyo as you touch. Not good enough is the answer. Thank you. It's very generous. Brentford doing everything they can to help me score another goal at the minute. Run then, Serge. Oh my god. Fucking lazy ass. I'm on a bind, don't want you anymore. Step. Lewis Potter. Oh. Challenge Trey. Straight to Lewis Potter. It's a wonderful pass. That's a good dink too. Safe. It will be. It is a learning curve, starting to learn with the wheel, yeah. But I'm sure you'll enjoy it. iRacing is so addictive. Just the nature of an ELO system and the safety rating system just keep it addictive. And the like wanting to go up to the next license, etc., and unlock more stuff. Cavalier, Omega, good block, space. Oh, what a ball! Adingra, please. No, on my life. Under pressure as well as he played it. It's one of the best passes. In fact, I might even go as far as to say that's the best rangy through ball I've played on FC25 all told. Gnabry with options around him, one of which arriving now, who's immediately lost it. Sick. Changes. 2 weeks off from Sunday, including a birthday. Not got anything else planned, so it seems like a good time to start. Perfect. You'll be B licensed before you know it. Dango Watara, safe. Taylor. Use Daniel first. And Siddiqui look for Adingra. It's a foul, ref. Oh, come on, Hakan. Come on, Hakan. Oh, I took Jalanolu off. No! I'm an idiot. I finally get a free kick in a position where Jalanolu could absolutely bury it. God damn it. Serge, please? Over the bar. God damn it. Literally, he left the field of play in that exact moment. Oh no, Jalanolu didn't play this one. Daniel started. My bad. Probably could have brought Jalanolu off the bench for that then if I'd not been a complete idiot and forgotten everything that I'd done. Jesus Christ, what are you doing? Jordan Henderson rolling back the ears. Oh, it just occurs to me I didn't show you what Brentford's starting lineup was. Oh well. Semenyo! Or did I? I can't remember. No, I think I did. I definitely did. Omega. Carvalho. Good block. Siddiqui. Taylor through the gap. It's Dan Neal, in fact. Semenyo. Run, Serge. Handball, ref. No, Gnabry will get there. Dan Neal. Siddiqui. Ponso! Ooh. Really? You can score that goal you did yesterday, or in the last episode, but you can't bury that. Okay. This goal against Rangers was unbelievably good. That was the other end of the scale. Well in, Trey. It's not a foul, ref. Fuck off. Up. Safe. That's a great ball. Oh, never mind. Well, we weren't able to build on the 2-0 in the end, unfortunately, despite numerous other chances. Especially that Ponso one that absolutely should have been buried in the back of the net. Most important thing, the most important thing is that the points tally ticks over at the maximum amount and we get the victory. First versus 20th next. So one hopes that we get the win in this next game. And then it will be Villarreal in the Champions League round of 16 to end the day. Don't let me down, gentlemen. Please don't let me down. Thank you. Brian Brobby and Adingra. 2-1 over Bournemouth. Yay. Oh, City 2, Arsenal 1. Double yay. More than yay. All just fucking huzzah. Let's have a look at the Premier League table quickly then. 5-point gap, 11 games to go. City bringing themselves back in it though, only 7 points behind. Okay. Well, let's go and beat Villarreal, shall we? You got Sandra up top. Oh, got to do Wilson Easter though, don't we, really? Oh, no, swap on so and Gabriel. You say that, Sheafy, but it is me at the end of the day. Champions. No, Enzo. A team that knocks me out in Europe in a really annoying way. I can't remember, Tozzy, honestly. Your memory's better than mine, mate. Luis Junior in goal for a slightly offset front line, 4-4-2 for Villarreal. Oscar Mingueza at right back, Renato Vega at centre back, former Chelsea man, Cambuala alongside Cardona. Then Buonanotte, Terats, Yuri Tielemans and Mattia Zaccagni. Georges Mikhail-Tadze up top alongside former Sunderland man, Wilson Isidore. Don't even think about it, Wilson. Don't even think about it at all. Options on the bench are okay, but not sensational. But it's a great ground, actually, away from home at Villarreal. I do really like this particular home ground, but it's away for us at the minute. It will be away for us in FC26 as well, but domestically, as we play Valencia, unless, of course, we get Villarreal in Europe with Palace. But it's a ground we're going to become more familiar with over the course of the next few weeks. So let's start as we mean to go on, shall we, by winning our first attempt at doing so here. Oh, Ponso nearly just dancing his way past the defence to start. Buonanotte. Back inside to Mikhail-Tadze, and Isidore's shot's deflected off Mika Marmol. Corner for Yuri Tielemans to deliver. And he is a very good midfielder. That, however, from Cambuala was not a very good header, and we're going to get a free kick for handball. Joma don't send to the UK, do they not? That's intriguing. Trauder to Diarra. Semenyo's on the run, but can't get it to him. It's a brilliant run, this, though, from Diarra. Never mind, it's not got the ball anymore. Zaccagni. Zaccagni still. Ping. If Buonanotte buries that, it's one of the best goals we've seen all save. Semenyo's up. A little bit cheeky. Oh, so's that from Ponso. Maybe should have played the first time through ball, actually. Semenyo's in. Goal. Tidy finish from Antoine. Just picked his spot, and we lead by a goal to nil in the 16th minute. Just the beginning to our Champions League knockout journey that we were hoping for. Remind me to order Palace and Valencia shirts today, chat. Oh, lovely little back heel. Cardona. And Zaccagni. And Isidore. Again, shot blocked for him. He's having chances here, though, for Villarreal, which I'm not too keen on. They're playing quite well. They are 1-0 down, however. So they can't be playing that well. Mikhail-Tadze. Buonanotte. Thank you. Piss off, Wilson. Ah. Way! That's why we sold you, pal. Not even close. Trauder. Diarra. 1-2 to get past the midfielder here. Challenged by Cardona was actually very good there. Tadza. He's so good with the ball at his feet, George Mikel Tadza. I was just going to run straight off the pitch as soon as I praised him there. Buonanotte with a cheeky little touch. And then a handball. Yeah, I think it's got to be the gold Palace top. If it's in stock, obviously. I'm not entirely too sure how Ponzo's gotten past. Oh, never mind. Mikel Tadza out wide to Buonanotte. Mikel Tadza again. And here is Isidore. Oh, mate. I get that you want to impress against your former team and prove that we were wrong to sell you, but all you're doing at the minute is proving that we made the right decision. We get this away. Diarra flicks it onto Zakanyi. Zakanyi with a decent effort. Oh, my Lord, Wilson. Are you actually sure? How? How has he done that? That is Fernando Torres-esque. How have you done that? I don't actually have the words. He's had 5 efforts in this one, Isidore. He could have 50 more, and none would be as clear-cut and high XG as that one. It's literally an open goal, stood right in front of him. We absolutely made the right decision, selling Wilson Isidore on. My Christ, what a miss. Villarreal could be 4-1 up in this if Wilson Isidore could actually shoot. Great ball by Diarra. Gnabry's going to turn his man, and Semenyo's going to make the run and run behind the defender. It's going to be tough from this angle. Junior makes the save. Full man short here, I think. Play into him. And they've just left Ponzo there. They've not closed him down at all. I want someone on the edge of the box. But someone is Habib Diarra. Straight at the keeper. It's going to be 1-0 at half-time, but a lead's a lead. Ferreira, thank you for the follow, mate. Honestly, how has Isidore missed that? What the actual shit? Rumours Barcelona want to cancel Rashford's loan already. I've not seen anything of the sort myself, but I'm not saying that you haven't. Gnabry beats his man, runs away from a couple more. It's poor. It's given away straight to Diarra. Semenyo, Ponzo. They've been really solid defensively, Villarreal. I don't really have any qualms in saying they have comfortably been the better team here. It's not been debatable for anybody that Villarreal have been the better side. Tielemans shot blocked by the defender, and here they come again. Buonanotte is going to deliver this into the middle. Diarra's up, not away. Not sure who won that header, but Willy Campuel is the man that's underneath this now. Buonanotte and Zakanyi. And the deserved equaliser. It's 1-1. I can't say anything. It's just been coming. My team is this, although I'm about to make some changes to it. This is the rotated 11. I've got much stronger players on the bench. And tactics are that. I think you might have done, Sheafy. It's a good finish too. Jalanolu, Siddiqui, Adingra. And Dennis can rate that. And then the movement from Jalanolu is excellent. Pass not so much. And Dennis Serkin. Not very lucky, Dennis Serkin, but well in nonetheless. Well in, Dennis Serkin. Off me. Ball forward. Run Adingra. Here comes Siddiqui again. Substitutes combining here. It's a great interception, but I'm going to take the rebound. All right, Minguez has just decided he wants it, apparently. Jalanolu, Siddiqui. Oh, wait, I asked for a back heel there and didn't get it. Not taking some risks, giving it back like that, but it's working. Tiara into Gnabry. Tiara's gone again. Oh, it's going to be a corner, is it? No, we'll keep the ball in play. No, it's going to be a corner. Right, let's find the teammate and then nod it down to another teammate, he says, as it doesn't find a teammate. Diarra struck well enough. Semenyo's up for this. Alderete's up for this. Adingra's up for this. Can I please win a header? Thank you. My God. Around the corner. Hakan Calhanoglu from 34 yards. Oh, well over the bar. Just gets underneath them. Willian Hakan looking for Adingra. Villarreal might have just shot themselves in the foot here. They have. Oh, I needed that turn from Adingra. I wasn't going to score from that angle. Semenyo fails in his celebration, but thankfully we didn't fail in scoring the goal. From up in the heavens, the Sunderland fans are thrilled with that late goal. For all of their good play in this game, Villarreal, it's taken one mistake to undo all of their hard work. We will take a lead into the second leg. One not take. Thank you. I mean, there might be time, genuinely, for another one. Gnabry looking for Adingra. If he could just outmuscle the defender. Maybe I should have played it on the floor, but I felt like looking for Adingra to run onto it was a better option. I just couldn't quite get the pass I needed. Well, I can't be unhappy with a 2-1 win from a game where I just didn't feel competitive. We have a 5-point lead at the top of the Premier League table still. Oh, it's not been another game since I last looked at it, actually. Well done, Chaz. We have ourselves a tasty lead. Not an insurmountable difference to those below us, though, so we cannot take the foot off the gas. Forest, Chelsea, Villarreal and Palace in the next episode as we look to plough on in all comps. Ploughing on, hopefully, towards the chance of, at this moment in time, the 2 major trophies. I'll see you in the next one. Sunderland 3, episode 10. Merci, Monsieur. Ad start. I just saw the. I'll have a look for them. I won't buy them on stream, but I'll look for them. We'll do that in a minute. I'll go and have a quick toilet break, and then we'll go and have a look for those shirts. PRB. Let's have a look. Bring shop. It's got to be the gold kit, isn't it? Fucking ridiculous, it's so expensive. I don't know whether any large or an extra large though at the minute with the size I am. And then £140. Oh, it's match jersey. Replica. Replica jersey's €100. Fuck off! €100. What? How are they getting away with that shit? 85 quid on the Puma website. 85 English pounds. I thought it was Aspi for a minute. 85 quid! You're having a laugh. That looks photoshopped on, doesn't it? That's definitely photoshopped that on. That TM. That logo is definitely photoshopped in these pictures. Honestly, I don't think I can justify buying that. £85. Get fucked. Bloody hell. I'll buy an old one. Season oldest. $44% off their third kit. Didn't even see the third kit on their website. Oh, well done, Chase. You just loaded the same fucking towel. It's not even the. It's not the third kit though. Oh, 24, 25. No. Fucking idiot. I just can't justify spending 85 quid on a football shirt. Retro club kits. Good. Oh, it was the one below. Club Retros. I see David Villa or David Silva in one of those. When were they at Valencia? 05 to 2010. '04 to 2010. I just can't justify it. That 24-25 shirt is gorgeous. Thanks for the follow, Wayne. Welcome to the channel, mate. Or Wayno. The Palace one was 65. Get the one that have EA Sports on the logo. It's a youth shirt. FM video's out, is it? It's on their YouTube too. Let's have a look. Here we go. Here comes the copyright strike.
In FM26, we're changing the game with a refreshed UI. A new, intuitive way to explore every element of your career meets a visual identity that's tailor-made for the modern manager. In FM26, football belongs to you and your vision. Every lineup tweak, transfer negotiation, and slice of dressing room drama shapes your season. And the user interface is where you make it all happen. Through listening to community feedback and deep research into how you truly navigate your careers, we've developed
That
a
looks smart.
game-changing new UI for FM26, condensing complex screens and menus into tiles and cards. It's clear, accessible, and makes diving into the detail that matters most to you easier than ever. Let's take a closer look. Up top, the redesigned navbar covers your key areas of responsibility. From recruitment to shaping your tactics to locking in those last-minute matchday changes. All in one, easy-to-navigate space. This evolution from the traditional sidebar is all about faster access to the heart of your FM experience. Bringing a fresh take on the familiar, the navbar brings all the strategic depth you'd expect from FM, but streamlined and smarter than ever. Navigating over a section smoothly reveals a sub-menu right there when you need to dig a little deeper. The portal is your one-stop shop for the key happenings in your FM universe. Each card is an invitation to explore, unlocking more layers of detail to delve into. Being a football manager means being across every facet of a busy club, and that means plenty of messages, all vying for your time and attention. FM26's fresh portal system means you're seamlessly in control, interlinking messages, results, news, the calendar, and beyond in one digestible hub. Everything from team prep to calming matchday nerves is streamlined, discoverable, and just one click away. Of course, no game is the same, and every manager has their unique style, quirks, and footballing passions. Whether your focus is on developing wonder kids, tactical innovation, or dominating the elite in the transfer market, FM26 is tailored to your priorities, your way. The introduction of bookmarks customizes your managerial world, adapting how you view the beautiful game.
Oh, there you go. That's it.
The features you
So
use
short,
most are
customizable
always within
shortcuts.
easy reach, bespoke for your playstyle. Change your bookmarks, change the game. Scouting
That's
going to
make things so much easier.
Or sizing someone up for the transfer market. Our innovative streamlined take on player reports makes viewing play.
Oh, I just wanted to have a pause of that actually. Oh, looks pretty slick, doesn't it?
On player reports makes viewing player performance and profile information a breeze, with enhanced details unlocked with just a click. A radically overhauled search tool isn't just about grabbing critical information without fuss. It's also about your gateway to becoming a better equipped and more complete football manager. Beyond the usual rapid access to clubs, players, coaches, and other areas of the game, Search Now also surfaces an unrivaled collection of guides, support, and insights from our FMpedia. Perfect if you're an intrepid first-timer or returning to the franchise after some time out of the hot seat. It's all about building a deeper relationship to the beautiful game, from tactics to terminology, no matter where you are on your football journey. You can just dive in with Search. And it all comes back to the portal. Everything connects here. Every part of your footballing vision now united, accessible and customizable on your terms. Our redesigned UI for FM26 means clarity without compromise. It's all the depth and knowledge you expect, but simpler to access. More intuitive to navigate and crafted smarter to serve the future of football management. We cannot wait for you to experience it. Step into the dugout. It's time to change the game.
I think the word for that is clean. That looks clean. I like that. It's always been nervy, wondering. That looks really, really nice. Looks really nice. I might get this one, you know. The Gold Palace one is just nice, isn't it? I think I will get that one. And I'll get that one. That's what we'll do for 26. Pardon me. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing the new iRacing UI as well. I think it looks really nice. There are about 60 kits behind me, I think, on the rail. I probably have another 15 Cambridge kits in a box somewhere. If you put together all of the EA kits that have been gifted over the years, then yeah, I've probably got over 100. But they're also either in a box or have, if they don't have my username on the back, gone to charity. Right, should we record another one? Let's go. What are you guys thinking about that FM UI, by the way? Yeah, good, thank you, Smokey. How are you, dude? My all-time favourite kit? I don't know. This year's Cambridge third kit, the black one, would rival almost anything, I think. I love this. Genuinely, I know it's only recent, but Cambridge's home kit last year was swish. I actually quite liked this Hummel one, you know. Even though it's pretty basic, I really like that Hummel one. It's hard to tell. Right. We're at the beginning of March, and everything at the minute is on track for a very successful third season. We've a 5-point gap at the top of the Premier League, a 2-1 lead in the first leg of the round of 16 of the Champions League, and, well, hopefully things will continue to go from strength to strength. We're going to start by hopefully getting a result in this one against Forest, which we have by 2-0. Talby and Jalanolu give us the dream start to today's episode too. We've got some very difficult games on the horizon. First up is that second leg against Villarreal. Then it's Chelsea away and Crystal Palace on the horizon as well. A, the side that we're going to be managing first on FC26, and B, the side that beat me by 4-2 earlier this season. The side that, at the minute, I think are only one of two sides to have beaten us thus far in the Premier League. Oh, we've lost 4. Well done, Ches. But in the Champions League, we have a 2-1 first leg win. Dortmund are 2-0 up against Chelsea. You can't choose between PSG and Benfica, and Juventus look likely of going through against Lens as well. Can't pick between Inter Milan and Newcastle, nor Manchester United and Real Madrid. AC Milan 2-1 up from a first leg win against Barcelona, and Atleti 1-0 against Monaco. There is a lot of high quality sides remaining in the competition. Our chances of winning the Champions League are slim at best. But he's having fun. Chances of winning the Champions League are slim at best, but our chances of winning the Premier League look decent, favourable. But we'd love to win both. So let's start by you guys dropping the video like and subscribing to the channel so you don't miss out on the end of this save or the beginning of FC26 stuff when it comes very, very soon indeed. But for now, let's go and beat Villarreal as they fly to us this time. I presume you guys heard that scream. I can see the Twitch chat, Smokey. I can see the Twitch chat. Oh, sorry, the YouTube chat. I've got both chats up in front of me. Loud and clear, yeah. Oh. Just one change for them then. Let's go, Serge. Just the one change to Villarreal's lineup from the first leg, that being that Jubal is into the central defensive lineup in place of Willy Cambuela, who drops to the bench. The rest is, as you saw it, basically. And, well, if it weren't for Wilson Isidor's inability to quite literally shoot the ball into an empty net, Villarreal would have come away with at least a draw in leg number one, if not a very, very good victory. We were particularly fortunate to get the second goal that we did, especially in the manner that we got it. And Villarreal were borderline unplayable for large periods of that first fixture. So I am not expecting this to go any better than that, really. But if I could have played a slightly better ball over the top to Brian Brobby, we could have been in there to start the game very, very well indeed. Rig is going to look for Gnabry. He's not going to find even Talby. Villarreal looking like defensively they're going to be as solid as they were for all but the 89th minute in leg number one. And probably going to be just as dangerous as they were for every single minute, unless Wilson Isidore was in possession for all of leg number one as well. Kenneth Taylor on the breakthrough. Well, it's gone to Talby, so we'll play on. Tuck it through the gap. Brobby. Oh, it's either great positioning by the keeper or not accurate enough from the striker. And he goes around the corner to Mikatadze. Nice. Away. Thanks for letting me run towards that game. Jalanolu's there in the middle. Brobby's there immediately. Back here's Taylor. And out there's Talby. And onside. Can he find Brobby again? Yes. And here arriving is Chris Rigg. And as it flew past the keeper, I could have been certain that that was going to bury itself in the back of the net, but it doesn't. Their manager is not happy with the way things are going so far, evidently. Stern-faced with arms crossed. Mikatadze and Buonanotte. Isidore have won it back. Of course, it would be Wilson that's given the ball away. Now, obviously all we have to do in this one is avoid defeat. But sitting on the back foot is probably a surefire way to ensure that we do get beaten in this one. We're going to have to be proactive and forward-thinking. So if we invite pressure, then it is only a matter of time before Villarreal score multiple goals. Mikel Tadze with great movement. Here's Isidore back on his old hunting ground and again floundering in front of goal. But quickly out wide. Can we beat the man? No, but we'll take the throw. No, we won't. But we have now beaten the man. That's supposed to be on the floor. Go on, Serge, run. Early cross. Looking for Brian Brobby, who's found the berries. Gnabry took the foul, took the crunching challenge, and will give his opposition a yellow card. But his cross was pinpoint. Just as accurate as it needed to be. Brobby brings the ball down in front of the defender, gets away from him, and quite frankly, slams it home. Great movement. Gets across the defender, down on the right thigh and into the back of the net with the left foot. 3-1 on aggregate. So I thought they hit Mkhitaryan's hand. Yeah, good, thank you, Liam. Let's give that to Kenneth. Then back to Jalanolu. Taylor looking for Talby. It's a lovely movement from Serge Gnabry. So the ball was intended for. It's unplayable. Oh, and that's unsavable. Jeez. George Mikel Tadze with the finish. Quickly played inside. Finds the gap between fullback and centre-back. And, well, bends it around the defender. And unsavable definitely is the word for that one. Villarreal are back in it. They added a slightly different slider set for 25, Ollie, yeah, but it wasn't great. Taylor's done well. And Jalanolu. I was going to say an instant response would be amazing, but not able to get one yet. I think Jalanolu may well have been a right mid in his early days, yeah. Cardona with the free kick. We need to win this header. We haven't, but we will get rid of that, and that will be half time. It's in his save, Liam, not in real life. I mean, their nickname is the Yellow Submarine, isn't it, Marcus? No, there's still way too many games to go, Colt. We're only 4 points clear in the Prem. Brandon, thank you very much for gifting a sub to the channel. It's very kind of you. It's gone to Sivumos. Apologies about the mispronunciation of username. I don't know how to pronounce that. But thank you, Brandon. That's very generous of you. Hume. Talby. Look, he's on the run again, Brobby. Christ, he's won that header unbelievably well. Taylor. Talby. He's got some good footwork of his own, you know. And Gnabry. I thought Renato Vega was a left back personally, but he's doing all right at centre back for them in this one, isn't he? Geertruida out to Talby to support. And looking for Talby again. Get that down the line quickly to Talby. Trying to leave the defender behind, but he does not want to be fooled by anything. Does Cardona? It's a nice little layoff by Isidore to Buonanotte. Got support here, Wilson. So Kanye could find him again. I wish he does, because I don't think he'll score. It's pinball back here. We've gotten away with it. Or we've gotten it out at least. I don't know as we got away with anything. We didn't necessarily do anything bad to get away with. Gnabry and Rigg. And Kenneth Taylor struck firmly. But firmly into the shins of a defender. Villarreal were loose with possession at the end of the first leg. And that's what led to our 1-goal lead. And they're being loose with possession again. But we can't punish them for it on this occasion. Great ball. Not sure if he's onside. The ball's not on the pitch. Yeah, the FC24 sliders were banging, Ollie. Really enjoyed those. We haven't found a slider set that's been really that enjoyable on 25 at all. Taylor. And Talby. Oh, it's a great cross. Safe. Oh God, it's going to stay in. Goal kick. Spence. Inside. Robbie's come short. Comes the Villarreal pressure. Time's running out for them. Nicola Pepe lifts it up, but Geertruida's underneath it. Lovely footwork by Kenneth Taylor to get away. I see the space out here for Talby. This could be the breakaway moment we've been waiting for, if it wasn't for the interception of Jabal. If they'd have played him in the first leg rather than the second over Cambuala, then maybe they wouldn't have been behind to begin with on aggregate. As we come into this one, 10 minutes left now. Spence not even getting anywhere near that to even challenge for it. Tielemans keep that against Rigg, but it hit Rigg's hand and it'll be a free kick for them. Robbie's off for Semenyo. Talby's off for Ponceau. Going to make some changes in the midfield as well. Siddiqui and Diarra. Tempted to make changes in defence as well, but we've been solid enough at the back, so I don't really want to rock the boat too much. 9 minutes to hold on to what we've got. And if Villarreal have been this difficult to play against, then you can well understand why I'm as pessimistic as I am about our chances of winning this competition as a whole, when there are the calibre of side remaining in the competition that are. That said, we've proven that we can beat most sides in the Premier League, so as long as we don't come up against Arsenal, which is a impossibility, he's well offside there, Trey Hume, then we do stand a chance, but it's highly unlikely in the Champions League. And I don't think he could have been further offside if he tried there, Trey Hume. Romero for Buonanotte. Not sure which Romero that is. But it's hopefully a Romero that doesn't do anything to help Villarreal win this game. Oh, but they're going to get a free kick again here. Keeps falling slightly for them, but not in the way that it fell for us in leg number 1. Marshall on for Mikhail Tadze. This last gasp saloon for them now. Here is Marshall. It's good footwork. Good block by Trey Hume. He might not have put the ball in the back of the net legally at the other end, but he stopped them putting the ball in the back of the net at the other. And that is Sunderland Football Club into the quarter-finals of the Champions League. Villarreal were excellent in leg number 1. They were very good in leg number 2, but over the course of the 2 legs, it's that one mistake to give us the ball back in the 89th minute that's cost them. Dortmund smashed Chelsea. PSG are through. Dortmund wiped the floor with Chelsea on aggregate over 2 legs. PSG narrowly see off Benfica. Juventus dominant against RC Lens. Inter Milan are through. Newcastle United are out. Real Madrid knock out Manchester United. It's AC Milan through against Barcelona. And it is Atleti that see off Monaco as well. Some draws in second leg. So it's the first leg results that really decided a lot of things there. Similarly for us as well. Match rescheduled. Tournament prize money added. Trey Hume 82 rated now. Good. Perfect timing. He was in Team of the Year last year, wasn't he? Trey Hume and Anthony Patterson both managed to get themselves into the Team of the Year with still 5 points clear with a very good Chelsea side next. And, well, it's weird. We've got the prize money, but they've not done the draw yet? No, they have. And we've got Real Madrid. Oh, goody. Can't wait for that. Welcome to the Champions League quarterfinals. Fuck. Oh, goody, goody gumdrops. It's not a bad shout, DJ, for the... Well, I don't think Palace win the Conference League. Although I don't know who else is in those competitions at the minute, so it would be unfair for me to actually draw any conclusions, I imagine. Let's try Pedro, Palmer, Mitoma, Dembele. No. Tweet me nuts 30 seconds from your game. Let me have a look. Chelsea. Oh, FM is coming 4th of November. It's been shown on Steam. I imagine the date will be correct, but we'll have to wait and see. Let me see these 30 seconds from Tozzie's. Actually, let's rewind this so you guys can see it. This is from Tozzie's Newcastle save. It's Juve. Note the time. That's going to be a red card for Coop Mainers. 2 blue. Oh no, just telling off. All right. Wow. Got away with one there. I mean, that's a red card. Anthony Gordon. No. Sandro Tonali. Ooh, what in the Dimmy Payet is that? 93rd minute to go through in the Champions League. I bet you bounced around your room, didn't you, Tozzy? Jeez. Sandro Tonali. I will have, whenever the time comes, which will be, I imagine, imminently within the next 24 hours, I will have a fanatical link for you guys to buy FM26 on Fanatical if you wanted to support the channel in doing so. Hold firm on that. Jurgensen in goal for Chelsea. Reece James, new signing Pau Kabasi, Wes Fofana and Yoel Harto. Lavia and Fernandes holding with Neto, Dembele, Cole Palmer and Joao Pedro gets the nod up top on this occasion because Ademola Lookman is tired. They do have Lookman on the bench, however, as well as Mark Guiu. Mitoma's there as well. Charles de Ketelara, 85 rated, is obviously going to be very good. Garnacho's on the bench and available for them too. We're in a strong position in the Premier League, but we've got some particularly difficult games remaining this season. So we are absolutely going to have to be at our best every single match day. You went mental in the cat World Cup. Sorry, cat. Joseph, thank you for the follow 5 minutes ago, mate. Appreciate it, dude. There is mention on the Steam page of advanced access as well, apparently, for FM. So one presumes that's going to be beta, unless there's just like a 7-day early access like you get with FC and stuff. Siddiqui forward to Adingra. We'll look for Semenyo over the top. We've got some changes to our lineup as well, given the nature of the fixture list right now. And Semenyo's won that back. He'll turn inside the next defender and can't find the pass needed. Shit. Oh, nicely intercepted by Jalanolu. Short to Taylor. Ponso's in a bit of space. Not too much space, but enough. Taylor, never mind. Dembele inside to Cole Palmer. Taking his time. Confirmation top left of the 5-point lead that's still there. Use your head. Oh my god, he nearly let that over the line. Why has he not headed that back so the keeper can pick it up? Deary me. Deary me as well with that challenge. Enzo, that was pretty poor. Can we time this for Semenyo? Yes. Antoine. Thank you, mate. 1-0 Sunderland. It developed in front of us. Defenders committed to make challenges and opened up space in behind. And we've pressed that space and scored. We are bad. We are the Lord. It might not be too unrealistic to expect that we might end up going out of the Champions League to Real Madrid. Joao Pedro. Anyway, oh my Christ. Nearly murdered his teammate. Could have taken his head off. Tripp's apparently retiring. Currently one of Chelsea's alternative fullback options. Reece James gets the nod on this occasion. They do have Miguel Gutierrez as well, actually. So they're quite blessed with decent fullbacks here at Chelsea. Joel Harto obviously starting on the left-hand side as well. Here's Cole Palmer now. Can, and very nearly does, score from that sort of range. 23rd minute. Chelsea are going to be just as good as anything that we can be in this fixture. Pedro, oh, thanks, mate, he says. This is why Pedro passes it straight to me. Kenneth Taylor with a room to get into, so excuse me whilst I get into it. Semenyo making another good move into space that's opened up, but Wes Fofana does better this time. Right, this is an end-to-end fixture that is probably going to have some more goals in it, if you were to ask me right now. Oh, we might have some more goals in it now. This is why Pedro can make up his bloody mind, which he can't. Oh, it's a nice ball. Good save. Brentford, we won by 2-0. Then we simmed Bournemouth and won. Then we played Villarreal in the second leg and drew 1-1. And went through 3-2 on aggregate. And now we're playing Chelsea. Mike. Basically. Hume through the gap nicely. Jalhanoglu's there. That is not Jalhanoglu, but thankfully it found a man in red and white stripes looking for Ponso. Enzo Fernandez goes lunging in again. I thought they'd given it straight back to me for a second time there. Try Pedro. Done it there instead. Taylor and Ponso. What's a smart turn? The ball just isn't quite what was needed. So very nearly. So very, very nearly. Chelsea keep giving it back to us though. They've been impressive in the first fit. Honestly, someone have a word with Enzo Fernandez because I think he's lost his marbles. Oh, I'd have lost mine if Ponso had scored from there. Oh, hello. I just got the email. I just got the email. Just double check the website and the link is active. Just grab screenshots. Just ended a quick tweet with the thingy. just going to copy this and use it for a Twitch command. Where's F? Do. Bear with. See if this link works. This might work actually. It does. Add it into the title of the stream, and then we make sure that this works. Actually, let me update it on update it on Potrix as well. It locked me out of Potrix. Let me just confirm that this is working. Oh, sorry, chat. That was very much in the moment that needed doing. And let me pop something in the Discord as well. No worries, Tozzy. Catch you later, dude. Thank you for your patience, chat. Just whilst we did that. So for those of you that are wanting to pick up FM on PC, you can do so and help support the channel in the process by using the discount code, if you so wish. It would help support the channel and I'd appreciate it very much. Right, anyway. Where were we? Oh. Get there well into Debo. Hasn't seen anywhere near as much first team football, Jean-Claire Todibo, since the arrival of Geertruida, but it's through no fault of his own. Not that his performances weren't of high enough quality, it's just that Geertruida signed in real life and he's I-rated. Thank you, Julia, for leaving your comment on the thing, and Mike. Enzo Fernandez in the midfield for Chelsea at the beginning of the second half. Nice ball into Joao Pedro. He's trying to just toy with me a little bit there, but it's not worked. He's kept possession. That was cheeky. Oh, that had me very worried. Up until... Hello, mouse. Had me worried up until the moment that it actually crossed the byline and went out for a goal kick, because I wasn't sure whether that was just going to drift and drift and drift all the way into the top corner. Adingra looking for Semenyo but can't find the reverse through ball needed. Chelsea have got Hull next. Presume that's an FA Cup game. I don't recall Hull getting promoted to the Premier League in this save. Apparently I fouled them there. They've just made a change as well. Pedro Neto off and Ademola Lookman is on. Said that he was tired, didn't make the starting lineup, but has been deemed fit enough to come on later in the game to make an impact. Siddiqui could have an impact here if we can find Ademola Lookman. Not Ademola Lookman, what are you talking about, Chase? We can find Antoine Semenyo. Spoiler alert, I couldn't. Well in. There we go. Nicely done. Çalhanoğlu driven forward to Ponto. Looking for Semenyo again in that channel, and Fofana does enough. We've still got a 1-0 lead. And 1 goal advantage was enough to see off Villarreal, although we did need 2 legs to see it done. I'd like to do it inside 90 today, please, boys, if you don't mind. Oh, as if. He got stuck between his legs and it delayed my passing animation. Get away. Piss off, Joao Pedro. What do you mean by best thing to do when players retiring, Eldar? I'm not sure exactly what you mean. Great movement by Adingra to get into the channel away from Reece James early doors. Got Fofana on the back foot here. Yeah, go on then. Let's do Chris Rigg. Hume for Geertruida. Gelly for Alderete. Probably's absolutely knackered though. Oh, it's a nice little dink. Up we go. The man that's done nothing but throw himself into two-footed challenges all day is the one that eventually gets Chelsea the goal back. It's a great flick on. It's completely sold the entirety of my defensive line. And unfortunately, he couldn't have met it any sweeter. 129 kilometres an hour, apparently. Didn't look like 129 kilometres an hour to me. But it's in the back of the net as we make a flurry of changes to now try and regain the lead rather than hold on to it. That sucks. Could get through to Semenyo though. Could regain the lead immediately. We haven't. Well in, Chris Rigg. Straight off the bench. Oh my god, what a challenge. What a challenge. I don't like this, the way it's building at all. Enzo, it's well Pedro. It's deflected and it's wide. Heart in mouth stuff at Stamford Bridge now. Cole Palmer with a short corner. Flicked on at the near post. Keeper can't deal with it. Defender does. Go on. Go on, Siddiqui. Go on, Siddiqui up against Yoel Harto. Oh, the support just didn't quite arrive in time, so I had to take it on my own. Ponceau wins the ball there, though. And it's a terrible pass. Oh, mate. Oh, Jack, that's very kind of you. Thank you, mate. Really generous of you to use the coupon code. Thank you, pal. Oh, not what I want to do at all. Huh. Yeah, I think everybody's the same. Israel Pedro. Oh, it's nicely done. I fouled the man in the process. Right now, I'm more concerned about avoiding losing than I am getting a victory. It's Enzo again. Oh, keeper just punches it clear. This is getting worrying now. Go on, Antoine. Oh, I just needed to beat Yoel Harto there, and there was so much room for the man on the near side. Palmer quickly to Dembele. There's not many that can deal with his pace. Jed Spence's one of them, though. He's well. Pedro! It's a top draw save from a ball that was heading to the top bin from Anthony Patterson. 30 seconds remain. Chelsea have had a lot of chances in this game, but not enough to get the win. But neither have we. It's a point. I'll take it. Very, very, very gladly. West Ham have re-signed Lucas Fabianski. Delhi was at Como, wasn't he? But he's just been left. Or it's just been left. He's just left. Had his contract terminated, hasn't he? Oh, oishki poishki. Oh yeah, Delhi's talent was massive. I don't think he goes to Wrexham. No, I don't see that. But yeah, you're right. For 2 years, he was absolutely massive. Any chance of FC loading, or have you broken on me? I think he might have broken on me. Well, 1-1 draw against Chelsea incoming then via the live editor. Thank God for the PC version and the live editor.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
If you could get Euro 2016, Dele Alli, yeah. Actually, I should put that FM26 on a timer as well, shouldn't I? Timers. He played one game for Como and he got sent off in it. Oh, yikes. Yeah, that's not gone well, has it? Don't tell me the draw in the Champions League is now different. No. Did worry for a moment. Right, let's... teams. Sunderland. Fixtures. One draw, save. Next game against Palace is a couple of weeks away, isn't it? So it doesn't matter who I sim this with, yeah. It's 2-1-1 draws in a row. Still 6 points at the top of the table. They've got a game in hand. They do. Balls. Husey, thank you for the follow, mate. And Jolie, welcome to the channel both. Tottenham just won the Carabao Cup. Pretty sure that the Champions League draw hasn't been changed at all, but I will just double check. Yeah, that's fine. I was a little worried for a moment, it might have tweaked it. Right, we'll just go for a quick toilet break and then we'll come and play this final game of the episode. BRB. That's been to the shop. Donuts. Donuts, chat, donuts. Double check something, bear with. You can't use a Prime subscription whilst on the app, I don't believe, Kai. You can only use a Prime gaming sub whilst on PC. I apologise. It's not possible. Bro, I'll just go grab my laptop. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you, pal. You can't use a Prime sub on mobile, Jambi. Pretty sure you need to use... Because it has the whole voucher thing, doesn't it? Oh, they're playing 3, though. For fuck's sake. Pino, Girassi, fucking Talisca. You go to subscribe and there's a little button underneath that says use Prime sub. Oh. Try that, Kyle. Oh, he's gone to get his laptop now anyway. That is all the messages, Stuart. The last one in the YouTube chat was Elder asking about retired players. I was talking to people in Twitch chat, which is why you were perhaps a bit confused as to why. Like, he's talking to people, but it's not me, and it's not anybody I can see messages from. What's going on? Let's put Isco in there. Lacroix? Left back? Sound. I'm 42, mate, so don't ignore me. No worries, Stuart. Don't worry, I'm not far behind you, don't worry. He's talking to people, but it's not... I don't see what's happening. Ah, someone else has used the code as well. Thank you very much indeed. One conversion from the UK, one conversion from the US at the minute. Top support. Thank you, boys. Jack, you're UK, aren't you? So someone in the US has used my code as well. It's very generous. Time for a little bit of payback that would be very welcomely received. Quaveen Kelleher in goal for Crystal Palace. Malo Gusto, Chris Richards, Lacroix and Mendy. Wharton, Otavio and Isco. Pino, Girassi and Trossard is their front line. On the bench, they've got Anderson Talisca, who's a new signing. Angel Correa's obviously been very good for them previously. Samu's 84 rated. And Uche is the man that came off the bench to score a hat-trick against us in the last game. Yes, that happened. So... avoiding that is a priority. Replicating it in the reverse would be great. If the home side could win this one by 4-2, then I'd be very, very pleased indeed. Our lead at the top of the table is still intact. The extent of that lead at the top of the table, I'm not sure, but we are still clear at the top for the time being. Kenneth Taylor couldn't quite get it under control to get a turn in, to get a shot away in the opening 5 minutes. Trossard's just left me standing there as well. Decent side, this Crystal Palace outfit. Hoping we could be just as successful with them in FC26 when we start that save in a few days' time on the new game. It's not a foul. It's not a foul. It's not a foul. I think it was a foul, but he's played on anyway. Adingra spins away from Malagusto. Oh, the yay came a little bit too soon. That would have been perfect if the ball had flown into the top of the net. We're going to get a free kick here a long way out. It's worth a go with Hakan Calhanoglu. We will absolutely try our best to score from 32 metres out here with a free kick with one of the best set piece takers of all time. Come on, we very nearly did. Kyle, thank you for the 44th month, mate. It's very kind of you, mate. Apparently I'm mistaken and you can use your Prime Gaming sub on the app, but I derped. But I presume you were trying to do it and it wouldn't let you. Isco. Oh, that's well played. Wharton. Player I'm looking forward to using very much so on FC26. Oh, thank you. I'll take that every day of the week. Over the top, looking for Adingra. Driving inside. Here comes Kenneth Taylor. On his left. Oh, straight at the keeper. Wait, steady. He just bumps off the defenders. Struggled to get anybody near him for a brief moment there. Started the season very well in real life for Dortmund. Last stat I saw was 3-3 for him in the Bundesliga. Here's Kenneth Taylor. I mean, he's got the space, so please, be better than that is what I'm asking. Carrying laptop allows you to do some people watching. I do love a good people watch. Has he kicked that straight off the pitch? He actually has. Thanks, Quivine. Trowder. Taylor. Rig. Try some quick one-touch passing of my own. Maybe going to ask for a foul there, actually, but nothing given. Talby, Adingra. Oh, the footwork very nearly worked. Henry Pino, he's another player that's very exciting to potentially be using with Crystal Palace on FC26. Thank you, Jed Spence. Drill it to the striker. Robbie turns, looks for Adingra. Oh, every last inch of Chris Richards' tall frame needed there to get the ball away. Rig, Taylor. I mean, Rig's made a follow-up run, but it's not a great one. Calhanoglu getting around the corner here, though. And he could maybe get that back inside to Adingra, who spun well. Simon Adingra on his right foot. Oh, spinning awkwardly away, but dealt with by the back line. We've been the more proactive side. We've been the more creative side. Creative? We've not got any Croatians in our squad. But it's still 0-0 as we approach half-time here. Leandro Trossard could do something about that here. Wearing the number 10 in the absence of Ebereza. It's not a bad ball, but Patterson's there. And breathe. Sometimes we don't fully pay attention. Ball. Play continues. Oh, shit pass. Half time. Three people already used the link. Thank you, guys, very much. Hey, Floofy. Thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome to the channel, dude. Voltemada looks good in training. I'm expecting him to adjust quite well to the Premier League, really, Voltemada. I think he should suit it. Savio. Alright. Chill. Well in, Nordi Mukiele. That was very good. Looking for and finding Chris Rigg here. Brobby was screaming for it. Brobby can have it then. And Talby. Now that is how you restart a game of football. In the 49th minute, Kemsdean Talby finally makes the breakthrough. And this Sunderland side are marching on towards 3 points this time. And apparently a ghost of a fourth official. Might have been a linesman. I'm good. Sorry, Corey. I just seen your message in chat. I'm good, thank you, mate. How are you, my man? I apologise, mate. Too busy trying to help Kyle subscribe. Rig. We'll ping it. Talby should get there. And he's done brilliantly to do so. Can we fool Ferland-Mendy? Not really. Rig. Alright, I can take my time now a little bit more. We'll be a bit more patient in the build-up because we've got that goal. And now we've got another one as well. 2-0! Now that should hopefully be the game done and dusted. Patreon is a crowdfunding platform, basically, Corey, where people can financially support the channel in return for a certain set of rewards, depending on how much they pledge. If you follow the link, it will tell you all about it. But, of course, there's absolutely no need to pledge. Not linking it, telling you to subscribe. I'm linking it because you asked about it. There's absolutely no pressure to do so. Girassi tackles well. Adingra's 15th goal in 27 matches. Ferland-Mendy's a bit quick, isn't he? Should have expected him to recover that, to be honest. Trossard. Isco Disco. Girassi. Palace can and will fire back, give him the chance. So, the sooner we maybe score another one, the better. Like now. Oh, nearly. Yele, Rig, Taylor, through ball, Talby spinning. No, there's another one. Adingra, first time shot, please. Fuck. It's loose. See what Girassi's trying to do. He's not executed it very well. See what we're trying to do. Can we execute it? No, but it was better. Let's make some changes. I mean, I've gone through the back of him there with Jalanoli. I'm not surprised it's a foul. Making some changes to add some fresh legs to the foray to try and hold on to what we've got. Good header by Getrauda. Better header by Mukiele, just evading the feet of the awaiting Palace man. Gnabri's off the bench here. Jalanolu's pushed a bit further forward into more advanced position. And Gnabry here, look for support. Find it with Siddiqui, who finds Brobby. The little back heel finds Siddiqui again. It wasn't a back heel, but we still got the shot away. Brobby's got the strength, but can't keep it in. Never mind. header by Mukiele. Dan Neil into Jalanolu. Through the gap nicely. First time pass, please. Oh, got really lucky. I won't celebrate it too hard because I've been fortunate to get the ball there. That's happened against me way too many times for me to celebrate that properly. But we lead by 3-0. Serve returns, Crystal Palace. You might have beaten us 4-2 at your patch, sorry. But we're returning the favour. Welcome back, Sid. Alright, Anderson, chill. Keeps. God, bloody hell. That's a knockout if ever I saw one. Jalanolu. Oh, excellent ball. Gnabry. Oh, Felamendi just can't deal. He can't cope. Neither can Siddiqui. What dead first touch. Samu's off the bench here for Palace. Can't get there. Yeremy Pino down the line. Looking for one back. Nearly fell for Talisca but hasn't. 3 minutes added on. Everything Palace have thrown at us today we have duly dealt with. Which I absolutely cannot say was the case at Selhurst Park. 3 points. The top of the table position secured for another matchday weekend, and Arsenal's time to turn it around is running out. We haven't seen them fall off though, like we may have expected to when they ended up selling David Raya. Another clean sheet there away from home against Brighton for young Nick. In goal for them, the Patreon player. Dan Neil's up to 81 rated, or will be in a few weeks' time, but he's seen first team opportunities limited this season thanks to the just fact Hakan Çalhanoğlu's a lot better, really. Right, Premier League, it's 6 points now, the gap. But they've got a game in hand. Bummer. Okay, well, the lead is at least 3, and the goal difference has come back towards us. It was 9, of course, after Arsenal royally smashed me by 3-0. Thankfully, it's looking a bit more favourable for us. City are loitering still. They're way behind, but if they win their game in hand, the gap is 8 points with 8 games to go. Liverpool probably too far behind now. Aston Villa, however, are the side we face next. Although, I will be honest, I'm got my eyes on those double headers against Real Madrid, to be completely honest. We shall wait and see what happens in the month of April, but for the month of March, we are donezoed, as we are for this episode as well. Drop the video a like if you've enjoyed it. Make sure you subscribe to the channel so you don't miss out on any more. And of course, the start of FC26 against that side, or with, sorry, that side we've just played with, or against Brain. That went well. I'll see you in the next one. Yeah, we're not going to start promoting stuff like that. Thank you, Charlie. Shrews, thank you for the 16th month subscribed, mate. That's very good of you. Cheers, pal. Right, we won't be recording anymore today. We now have those 3 videos to get edited, if you don't mind. So by all means, if that's you done with the watching for today, I absolutely understand. I appreciate your support through the course of today's episode. Thank you very much indeed, or today's stream. But we will be cracking on Tomorrow will be FC all day as well. So we'll be doing... Well, it depends what happens against Real Madrid. Let's be honest, I'm anticipating getting knocked out against Real Madrid, so we may well be ending the season tomorrow. I very much anticipate, as you might well imagine, not getting through against Real Madrid. So we don't have that many games left in the Premier League, do we? 8. Some of which are going to get simmed in the next episode as well. We're trying, the next one that we record, as we try and get through Real Madrid. So we should, I think, finish the season in tomorrow's episode. But by all means, if that's you done for today, then I absolutely get it. But if you want to hang out for a bit, then you're more than welcome to. What was in this one? Man United. Oh yeah, Rangers. Fucking Liverpool. Deadline day though, wasn't it? Let's get a... Welcome back, Ads. After doing the double over Newcastle in the last episode, we will a great, so certainly worth your look. You missed FM getting announced, or at least pre-orders becoming available. We don't play F1 anymore at the moment, no. Good enough to get the victory in this cycle. We won't be playing any more F1. Left him run out tomorrow's, which means we will be playing a cubic shit ton of Football Manager when it drops. He's overcommitted there, and well, quite frankly, Adingra is just going to run in and not give us the 1-0 lead. Simon, how have you just ow. Taylor it's on target, but it's really. And Jed Spence had good touch and turn. Nice. Good touch and turn. He's so good in FC Sims. He's actually going to do it. We lead again. Teo Hernandez not doing the job at the minute, nor his centre back alongside him, and we are in front. Goal kick. It's as good as Man United have gotten. See, I haven't slightly dangerous going forward and pinging the ball about well, but that end product is missing. We may well do some open lobbies still, Danny. Taylor swept out wide nicely. I mean, I'd be silly not if I'm in powering down this left-hand side and F1 Creator Series, then we absolutely will be doing some open lobbies because I'll have practice days like we used to
in this game thus far, wouldn't I?
On a Saturday.
Like this. United's defensive line. They literally don't have any other fullbacks other than Teo Hernandez or Tyrell Malacia. So on that flank either. Did an upset that two high quality players aren't on their A game today. One. Follow. Xerxes. 1-1. Bugger. New Forest. Driven. Top quality defence apart.
It's on Saturdays, Danny. It's on Saturdays. F2 was on Fridays. F1 is Saturdays. iRacing's on a Thursday, and F1 is on a Saturday. I'm not sure when the start date is yet, actually.
Taylor and Hugh driven forward into Talby. Robbie, Talby's going. Could we maybe work him in here? How's the control? Well, I don't know why I'm asking that to Kenstein Talby. It's going to be very good, isn't it? Taylor came close with a whipped effort earlier. If that was on the edge of the box rather than in the box. I would have taken a free kick in that position, but the handball not given because we don't have penalties on for handballs.
Your only set day off is the Thursday.
It gives them for
What?
this
Hello?
stupidest of things. Here is Kubo looking to get. Here is Kubo. Here is Kubo looking to get themselves back level here. Manchester United for the second time. I just picked them at defence apart at the end of the first half. At the start
No, they
of the
don't
second,
announce
they're
the
trying
track.
to do the same tomorrow.
Well, obviously when it's a real life race weekend,
And quite frankly, very
we'll know
nearly
the track.
did it. But we've withstood the attempt. Probably's going. That's on its way towards the difficulty. From 40 yards. All the way across to Odingra had come off. Jalanolu's. That would have been a brilliant ball. It wasn't what I was trying to do. I was trying to just get it into Brobby, but it would have been unbelievable if that. It would have been unbelievable if that ball all the way across to Odingra had come off. It'd be it. Siddiqui, Jalanolu from 40 yards.
You prefer watching the iRacing Create Series over the F1?
Worth a go, Hakan. Worth a go. Delivered well the corner two, but Xerxes up. Talby's not going to be first to it, but he is to the second ball. He's for a goal had it worked. Ball into Sunset. Side.
That's fair. I'm a bit out of the loop with F1
Sunset.
Create Series.
And here's Xerxes. Bounced off
Wild
him.
cards, wasn't it?
Get out your feet quickly. Can't. They're in again. Xerxes tries for a second time. This time on his favoured right foot. And it wasn't bad at all. Substitutions made for us just in the forward areas. I maybe killed the game off. Bruno Fernandes inside. Regardless, they haven't scored. City out wide. At least 4 points. We live in hope that Arsenal have dropped points. And we don't know.
Because it's never the
if they
same
have
class
or
of
not.
track.
So
Yeah, no,
we'll
there's
just have to wait and
iRacing
see,
is obviously a lot
if
more
anything
unique.
Works in our favour there. With regards to the champion. So let's head to Ibrox. Right, we've come north.
NASCAR this
albeit
week.
not as far north as alongside.
That'll be tomorrow, won't it? I forgot
Right,
tomorrow's
we've come
Thursday.
north to Scotland, albeit not as far north as most other Premier League clubs would have to travel. And Gauthier Larsonnaire is in goal for Rangers here at Ibrox. Patron player Rashidi Joseph at right back with getting game. We're not desperate to win, but obviously raucous as you'd expect from the Glasgow faithful. Press. When we
See the Ultimate Edition.
follow me. Rotundo's on a decent run. He's got the legs on rig. He's got the...
It does get easier for a while, then it gets very expensive. Yeah. He's 18 months at the minute, Stuart. He'll be earning his own money as soon as he can, because we can't afford to pay for college trips to Italy, etc. He'll be getting a paper round and going out and washing people's cars, etc. Potentially, yes. I mean, I've got the opportunity to step down again if I want to.
Good strength as well from Rabbi
And
Matondo.
the door is open
Here's
for that,
Giamatti.
because I mentioned when I applied that I wasn't sure I'd be
Back to
fast enough.
support.
But
Blocked
because
well,
it's
but
because it's
falling
realistic,
over each other.
because it's realistic performance, I'm
Trying
hoping
to
that I
stop
can at least
things
stand a chance
from, working
doing something.
in favour of Rangers. Colin with the effort there. It's well saved by the goalkeeper.
I mean, if
will
we
take
haven't
the
got it, we haven't got it.
corner. I thought it was going to go short. He hasn't. Semenyo. It seems pretty fucking impossible right now. Behrami, good block. Good block again. Alderete and Roofs doesn't start for me in the Premier League. And Neil, brilliant. Wait, what? And the ball was pinpoint, but yeah, definitely the right call. Flag up. Inside Rabbi Matondo.
Believe that's going to be coming to a close.
Inside
That's
to Rabbi
but-
Matondo.
unconfirmed.
It's probably a foul, I think. I made an attempt to get to the ball and didn't get there. But the referee has allowed play to continue here, and Ponceau might punish Rangers for that. Semenyo's in. He's onside this time, but it's a good save by Larsonnaire. Well stopped by the keeps. Ponceau will take the corner, and we could be up here. We are! Getrauda heads wide.
How were headers from corners in the beta, by the way, boys? Crowder heads wide. Well in. So it's in, and we will get the... It was woeful. I put a kick, Hakan. Check might not be enough for either of us. The best. Punted towards Gnabry. Brilliantly brought that down against Dujon Sterling. He said not quite timed his challenge the best. That might be a red here. It's a long way out. It is a red. Top left. Dujon Sterling. A red card. Oops. Serge Gnabry. No, it's Ponceau! I just moved him to the left, but he's popped up on the right from the free kick. 70th minute. Punished for giving away the foul, taking the red card, and then there's space in that area of the pitch where Dujon Sterling should have been, and Ponceau's slammed it in. It's a goal of high quality, but hopefully, now that they're missing a man, it won't be the last one we get. It won't be the last one we get either. That's a finish. Berami. And away. I mean, it's good footwork. Ponceau's, that might be a red here. There's Gnabry. No, it's Ponceau! It still might be about to now. Oh, Rabi Matondo will not want to watch that one back. Ponceau in front of the... Exactly whether they're through or not, but I don't think it's likely. Wait, so we are through. So we are through in third ourselves. This is a bit of a biggie, isn't it? Yeah, a little bit. I lost it all. Fucking hell. Mamardishvili in goal for Liverpool. Frimpong, Van Dijk, Diamande, and Alvaro Carreras the back four. They still thus. I'm hoping I should, because I believe it's just like grid's just going to be in reverse championship order each week. We won't have actual teammates, so I'm expecting to be in a McLaren almost every week. Or at least in a relatively fast car every week. Philly in goal for Liverpool. Frimpong, Van Dijk, Diamande, and Alvaro Carreras the back four. McAllister and Jones sat behind Chiesa, Barcola, and Wirtz, with a certain Swede up top through the middle, who is going to be 88 rated at the start of FC26. Calafiori on the bench, as well as Endo, Lefay, Endo and Enzo. They got myself tripped over there. Danny Olmo's available as well, and Kai Havertz. Brandon Yang, Patreon player, on the bench too. Danny Carvajal and Ter Stegen is dropped for Mamardishvili on this occasion. First versus fourth. Not sure if it made the cut or not in the previous highlight, but Arsenal have drawn their match day 23, so the gap at the top of the table currently now. I'm not sure if he's anywhere but there, and that's a goal. He's around me. He's off. Oh, be enough. Have a word with yourself, mate. We nearly did make it work. Jed Spence gets to the loose ball quickly. That's why having that extra pace comes in handy, denying them a corner. Liverpool looking the more likely.
Well, regardless, I'm going to be I'll be at the bottom end of the championship, so I'll be at the top end of the
far of grabbing a goal. Albeit
there is no set teammates or set cars. It's just whatever the performance index is.
We had to get quite creative for our one chance.
Is
our one chance
the
was
order that
decent.
You'd be running in, or reverse.
I should have maybe dinked that to get past Diamande. Hoped that pace would be enough. So give me the other bloody centre back. And Patterson's in the way again and again, and no, mate! I can kick it! 1-0 Liverpool.
And of course, it's that man. Oh, the visual update.
Working and watching Twitch, all good.
It's that man.
Taylor, probably Taylor, but it was a very strong challenge. All of the defenders thus far. Let's rig again. Oh no, it's Trey Hume straight into the face of Diamande. Carreras. No, Chiesa 2-0. Liverpool too good. Start that again. Liverpool are too good for me. We are losing by the double.
By the treble, then. Well, no, actually, to be fair.
Looking for a dinger. That's a great
we scored one back.
He's taking
first,
it stride well. Oh, Robbie, where are you going? Brian Robbie's made a horrible run there. Jalanolu, Edingra. He's made a better one this time. Oh my God, Mammadishvili, what a save! Came out not something I would have expected. Is that what they've done, or have they changed? Alaba at right back is what they've got at the minute. Right, give the ball to Adingra then. Vits, so much body work. Vits, so much space up there because I moved the centre back out of position, but thank the Lord for Jed Spence, Hume, Jalanolu. We're back in it nonetheless. No, off the bar. No, Diamande's just so good. Oh God. Free kick, short. Vits, unbelievable from Bradley Barkle. Yes, with a little. Players flawed. Our chances of winning this game flawed. Short here. I don't think I did actually on that occasion. There today. We're into deadline day. Want to have a look at the league table though, if I can. Well, it will be not. And guess who we've got next in the Premier League? So the biggest deals. Thus far on deadline day. Put in the transfer window and have a look at the Patreon players as well. So transfer history for. I'll see you in the next one. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Actually, what I do need to do is thank you for the follow, JJ Trafford. Welcome to the channel, mate. Need to add James's name in here, don't we? Before we add the end slate. Refresh this. Lewis into the end slate for this one as well, and I need to update it on the Patreon page, or the Patreon page, on the Twitch page as well. Actually, so we had a couple of people join. Dario Menicelli. There we go. A couple of people are downgraded now. Entity's done the same. That's the wrong spreadsheet, just. Entity. It's downgraded. Once we've finished FC25, and I've made all the. I'll completely redo this. I think I said that earlier, didn't I? Not me repeating myself, surely. Pardon me. Thank you for all of the comments so far, though, on the Patreon post. We at present have 23 of you that have left your guys' stuff. So that's banging. We can get you in. Both saves at launch. actually. What happened in this one? This was Arsenal. Yeah, it's gonna take a while, especially on console, to create all those players. So I think as soon as I get the code from EA, my next 36 hours are going to be very, very busy indeed. It's a biggie to start the day. Today it's first being win the bloody Premier League. So Patreon player Nick Allflat. So Patreon player Allflat is in goals. So Patreon player. Actually, let me. But we. At the minute, you're paying me to be in goal for Arsenal, and I don't like it. Mikel Marino with the ball here. Right, out. Get fire for here. Down. Apparently he's German now. Gaia Kerez! Get out. Get out. Out. Well, has fallen over, so we'll deliver across. Hakan on his left. Deflected. Oh! Great take by Kenneth. On his left! Oh, it's wide. Nearly. Away with it. Mikel Marino. Mikel Marino. That was 1-0 Arsenal, wasn't it, that one? Against me here. And the ref every time is like, nah, play on. He'll... Back same thing in the reverse fixture as well. 0-0 at half-time. 0-0 at half-time here. And then Gyökeres scored just after half-time. Was it Gyökeres? Oh, it's good football by Arsenal. That one that shouldn't have got past the keeper. Çalhanoğlu. Good football by Arsenal. I think he's going for goal. Well, that's a decision that not really anybody else would have made. Here comes Eze. Here comes Eze. Can do about that one. 2-0 Arsenal. Rob. Rice. Gyökeres. So I'll probably double upload from tomorrow. Fucking get out. What have you got to take a touch for? Brian Brobby. Fucking Saliba. He's so good. Sadingra. He's passed. Oh! And Gyökeres. DR off the bench. DR off the bench. As they now. And they love a friggin' rebound and all. 3-0, 92nd minute. Piss off, Victor. Goal for us. Difference. Not ideal at all. Please beat Brentford, Ches. I can't afford an editor, I'm afraid, Cam. That's why I do it all myself now. Well, I've always done the FC stuff myself. It's why we stopped paying for the F1 editor as well. Leighton, thank you for the follow, mate. Lozano, Timothy Weah on the right-hand side. Appreciate it, boys. Carvalho, Omega. Guys, been very supportive these past few weeks. Not amazing. Into the starting lineup, actually, 4 people now use the discount code. Semenyo. We've been drawn against Villarreal in the round of 16 in the Champions League. So we will... Semenyo scoring a goal now! Oh, the crowd reacted very much with jubilation. 1-0 Sunderland. I appreciate the support, Cam. Thank you for watching the content, mate. I need to send my cash when I got an 18-year-old. I need to send my cash for the fucking mortgage going up. Let alone having an 18-year-old in 16 and a half years. Bloody Nora. Come here. Wow, wow. Just posting a quick YouTube post
Back
about
and Abry's run there
FM
to
as well.
Taylor through the gap. Like an Abry's run this time. He's in. It's a good save. Then you table. Watch Brentford come back into this one and get a point out of it. For Gnabry. Let's get that goal difference back.
And then didn't
And
score
it
again,
needed
did it?
saving too. Worth an effort. A worthy effort.
I take it with the differences in the tier shows. If we keep the pre-existing one, you would definitely prefer to gift the sub for Patreon. I mean, if you were to downgrade from the £18 tier to the £15 tier, then you could use your Prime Gaming sub. You'd save £3, and I'd save a couple of quid, and then you could use your Prime Gaming sub, and I'd make even, you could support even further. So we don't sim all games, Captain Fatty. No, we play at least 3 every month.
It's one way to win a free kick, I suppose. Are they going to take this short? Weigh it. And there you go. Timothy Weigh it. And there you go. Sadiq.
So if you were wanting to maximize the amount of money that or maximize your contribution, then stay at the £18 tier. I can make note that you'll still use your own Prime Gaming sub, and I won't gift the sub to you each month. That's the ultimate contribution. Where are you, Jack? So if I do that, and that was just say you'll use your Prime each month, that way you're able to contribute even more, which would be outrageously generous of you, mate. Thank you.
Dango Watara. Corner's terrible. Clearance ain't that much better. Gila. Thank you. Omega. Malvalia.
Oh! Did I see your question above? Brrr. I saw you posted that was. I assume the code will go into release 2. It's not just for. Yes. It's just for FM. The end. We're obviously at the minute in the pre-order phase. As far as I'm aware, the discount code will continue on into full launch phase. It's just obviously you then don't get the access to the beta code, etc. Or access to the beta because it will have already been.
Frantic. Trying to get themselves back in the game.
People
There's
that
plenty
already
of time
have
left. Just take the time.
Use the discount code.
Siddiqui. Just trying to get away from that man. Oh, lovely ball through to Adingra. Oh, so many times we've seen him bury those, but not on this occasion. Your internet says no, but not on this occasion. You've got to take a touch and pick your spot. 2-0 only at half-time then. No opportunity for a third from there, which would have been lovely. All right, maybe not. Yes, no, it will be. 2-0 at half. He's dropped the shoulder, but under pressure as well as he played it. Safe.
Yeah, no, I think a lot of people are going to be in the same boat, ads. A lot of people are going to want to buy it, but they want to see what it looks like first.
Oh, what a ball. Adingra, please. No. Oh. In fact, I might even go as far as to say that's the best rangy through ball I've played on FC25 all told. Gnabry with options around him, one of which arriving now. Who's immediately lost. Taylor. Who's Daniel. Can. No! I'm an idiot in that exact moment. Over the bar. God damn it. Siddiqui. Ponso! Through the gap was Daniel. Against Rangers was unbelievably good. That was the other end of the scale. Well, we weren't able to build on the gap. City bringing themselves. Let's go and beat Villarreal, shall we?
We did, but only just. We did, but only just. Yeah, I'm looking forward to making a lot of FM content again. We'll have like we had days where we did double F1 content, like 2 F1 races. We'll have days where it's just fucking 6 hours of FM. Yeah, they've just tweeted the link to this. So FM26 available now, console coming soon, touch coming soon, and mobile coming soon. We did add the Patreon players to FM 1 year, thanks to Millie, yes. But with it being completely new this year, I don't want to commit to that. I don't want to commit to that on FM26 without knowing whether it's physically possible or not, with it being complete UI change and engine change.
Luis Junior in goal for a slightly offset front line, 4-4-2 for Villarreal. Oscar Mingueza at right back, Renato Vega at centre back, former Chelsea man, Cambuala alongside Cardona, then Buonanotte, Terats, Yuri Tielemans and Mattia Zaccagni. Georges Mikhail-Tadze up top alongside former Sunderland man, Wilson Isidore. Don't even think about it, Wilson. Don't even think about it.
I would imagine it'll be on Game
Options
Pass.
On the bench are okay, but not sensational. But it's a great ground, actually, away from home at Villarreal. I do really like this particular home ground, but it's away for us at the minute. It will be away for us in FC26 as well, but domestically, as we play Valencia. Let's get the defence to start. Back inside to Mikhail-Tadze, and Isidore's shot's deflected off Mika Marmol. Corner for Yuri Tielemans. A very good Cambuala was not a very good header, and we're going to get a free kick for handball. If Buonanotte buries that, it's one of the best. Ping. To our champion. One of the best goals we've seen all save.
Oh, you saw the Game Pass logo on the page, fair enough. Then yes, it's on Game Pass.
Semenyo's up.
Can confirm.
A little bit cheeky. Oh, so's that from Ponso. Maybe should have played the first time through ball, actually. Semenyo's in. Goal. Tidy finish from Antoine. Just picked his spot and we lead by a goal to nil in the 16th minute. Knockout journey that we were hoping for. Isidore. Again, shot blocked here though for Villarreal. Piss off, Wilson. Piss off, Wilson. No, you can play FM24 on Netflix right now. Bye Zaps, thank you for the follow, mate. FM24 is available on Netflix and has been for about a year or so, I think. Way! That's why we sold you, pal. Not even close. Buying through my affiliate link, BuyZaps, won't put your account at risk. No, they're a Sega affiliated, Sega approved retailer. So it's absolutely legit. Comes straight through Football Manager themselves as an approved, oh, sorry, FC. My bad. Sorry, mate. I read that as FM. Buying FC from Ukraine at a reasonable price, putting your account at risk. Well, FC26 is not available. I'm not sure what you mean by buying it from Ukraine. I'm confused. Sorry, Biceps. I got all sorts of wires crossed there. I was just going to run straight off the pitch as soon as I praised him there. Buonanotte with a cheeky little touch. I mean, you're trying to buy it through... Yeah, I just made that connection in my head as well. Probably, yeah. Doing that is probably going to put your account at risk because it is illegal to do so. I was just going to run straight off the pitch as soon as I praised him there. Buonanotte with a cheeky little touch. Caltadza out wide to Buonanotte. Caltadza out wide to... It's literally... My Lord, Wilson. Ow. The door on. My Christ. What a miss. Villarreal could be straight at the keeper. It's going to be 1-0 at half time, but it's poor. Great ball by Diarra. And Gabriel's going to turn it. Yeah, illegal in multiple aspects. And his man, and Semenyo's going to make the run and in behind the defender. Whilst it used to be feasible and used to be a genius way to go about trying to get games cheaper, it's going to be tough from this angle. The loophole has been closed. Junior makes the save. Closing down at all on what's keeper. It's going to be 1-0 at half time, but a lead's a lead. It's poor. It's poor. It's given away straight to Diarra. Semenyo, Ponceau. They've been really solid defensively, Villarreal. I don't really have any qualms in saying they have comfortably been the better team here. It's into the middle. And Zakanyi, I can't say anything. It's just been coming. Diarra's gone again. Play. Dingra's up for this. Dingra's up for this. Can I... 34 yards. Oh, well over the bar. Hakan Calhanoglu. From 34 yards. Willian Hakan. Hard work. We will take a lead into the second leg. As in this week, Jack. I mean, there might be time genuinely for another. Firstly, I wouldn't anticipate getting a code that early. And in terms of even if I did, whether it would be pre-recorded or stream content, it would be whatever was said in the email at the time. It could go either way. They could say pre-recorded content only, or they could say you're free to stream it. I'm not sure which way round they'll do things. It changes every year at the minute. There is no kind of set expectation anymore. Hasn't been for a number of years. Basically since COVID, everything's just been different. To the defender. Maybe I should have played as I needed. Well, 5-point lead at the top.
We have ourselves. See you in the next one. As soon as I know something, and I'm allowed to tell you that something, you guys will know that something. It is in my best interests to tell you when I can upload content as soon as physically possible. So trust me, when I know, you'll know. Yeah, no worries, Tech. I appreciate your support, my man. Thank you for dropping by today. Enjoy your dinner, pal. Alright, last one. What happened in this one? Villarreal, Chelsea, and Palace. That's a Giazzo chess, well done. I might even do an extra little upload for FM and Patreon. We're at the beginning of March, and I presume you guys heard that scream. To us this time, remaining in the competition, our chances of winning the Champions League are slim at best. But that little look to the camera. Oh, you have to laugh, don't you? Just the one change to Villarreal's lineup from the first leg, that being that Jubal is
promise you that was a happy noise.
Lineup in place of Willy Cambuela, who drops to the bench. The rest is, as you saw it, basically. And, well, if it weren't for Wilson Isidor's inability to quite literally shoot the ball into an empty net, Villarreal would have come away with at least a draw in leg number one, if not a very, very good victory. We were particularly fortunate to get the second goal that we did. It's enough from the striker. Galanolu side. Arriving is Chris Rigg. Stern-faced with arms crossed. Floundering in front of goal. Quickly out wide. Can we beat the man? Quickly out wide. Can we beat the man? 3-1 on aggregate. Unplayable. Oh! Oh, such a good goal. That finish is mwah, chef's kiss. It's unplayable. Oh! And that's unsavable. Jeez. George Mikhail with the finish. Quickly played inside, finds the gap between fullback and centre-back, and, well, bends it around the defender. An unsavable Villarreal are back in it. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to the channel. Go down the line quickly to Talby. Williams keep the minute. Go down the line quickly to Talby. So tomorrow will be FC all day. We most likely will finish the season. Cardona. Little layoff by Isidore to Buonanotte. We've got nothing bad to get away with. And Kenneth Taylor struck firmly.
Loose with possession again, but we can't punish them for it on this occasion. Comes the Villarreal pressure. Standard Arsenal, which comes the Villarreal pressure. Time's running out for them. Nicola Pepe lifts it up, but Cottrell is underneath it. Lovely footwork by Kenneth Taylor to get away. I see the space out here for Talby. This could be the breakaway moment we've been waiting for if it wasn't for the interception of Jabal. They'd have played him in the first leg rather than the second over Cambuala, then maybe they wouldn't have been. And if Villarreal have him, then we do stand a chance, but it's highly unlikely in the Champions League. And I don't think he could have been further offside if he tried there, Trey Hume. I mean, he could have been. Here is Marshall. Here is a minute. That's cost them. Dortmund the floor with Chelsea on Dortmund white Chelsea on aggregate. And Trey Hume and still 5 points clear with the finals. Fuck. In the Dimmy Payet is that? Jurgensen in goal. Chelsea, Reece James. Jurgensen in goal this season. So we are absolutely going to have to be at our best every single match day. I'm hoping to get in the rig on Friday, to be honest, Dads. We should be able to. Get Sunderland all finished tomorrow, meaning I can get in the rig Friday and then potentially Sunday too, before the end of the current season, to try and rescue the situation. We do need to have the whole like trying to learn how to do mods stream as well. We'll look for Semenyo over the top
because I do want to
our lineup as well.
Try and learn how to use
nature of the fixture list right now. And Semenyo's won that
mods,
back. Antonio side the next defender and can't find. Taking his time. Confirmation top left. Taking his time over the line. This for Semenyo. Up space in behind, and we've pressed that space and scored. And away. Oh my Christ. Can and very nearly does. Fullback options. Reece James gets the nod on this occasion. They do have Miguel Gutierrez as well, actually. So they're quite blessed with decent fullbacks here at Chelsea. Joel Harto, obviously starting on the left. To range. 23rd minute.
I hope so, anyway.
Chelsea are going
I can't think of anything else we need to do
good as anything that
other than end the Sunderland save and try and figure out kit mods.
Oh, thanks, mate. He says. This is why Pedro passes it straight to me.
And it
Kenneth
just
Taylor with a room to get into, so excuse me whilst I...
Oh, you're right. You're right, Daniel. I'd forgotten about what Sunday was. Yes. I mean, I might be able to get live on Sunday, potentially. In fact, I'd completely forgotten that Nat was at work on Sunday. I'm working, but I'm not streaming Sunday because my mum's up doing childcare. So what I might do Sunday actually is my finances.
Semenyo making another good move into space that's opened up.
I might do my accounting on Sunday and take the opportunity.
Right, this is West Fofana does better this time. Probably going to have some more goals in it. Brentford, we... Try back to me for a second time, Matt. Try Pedro. Pedro. Done it, try Pedro. Done it there instead. Quite what was needed. And Ponceau, smart turn the ball. Enzo Fernandez, because I'd have lost mine if Ponceau had scored from there.
Daniel knows my life schedule better than I do.
Enzo Fernandez. The midfield for Chelsea. Game. I don't. Late we go. Nice to see off Villarreal 90 today, please, boys, if you don't mind. That's a nice little ding. Up we go. Flicked on at the nick. A flurry of changes to now try and regain the lead rather than hold on to it. Don't like this. So with it, 5 into the ball there though, and it's a terrible pass. Nicely. I fouled the man in the process. Israel Pedro. Oh, nicely done. I fouled. Top. Wait, it's a point. I'll take it. Received. Quivine Kelleher. YouTube chat. What? You can't use a prime sub.
Yeah, it was just me.
Time for a little bit of pack that would be very welcome.
Very welcome indeed.
So I was like, wait, what? Time for a little bit of payback that would be very.
I should hire you as my PA, shouldn't I, Daniel?
Quivine Kelleher in goal for Crystal Palace. Malo Gusto, Chris Richards, Lacroix and Mendy. Wharton, Otavio and Isco. Pino, Girassi, and that happened. The reverse would be great. If the home side could win this table, I'm not sure, but we are with them in FC26 when we start that save in a few days' time on the new game. It's not a foul. 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 Oh, and we very nearly did. Kyle, thank you. But here comes Kenneth Taylor on his left. Oh. Go. Straight at the keeper. Taylor. Rig. Footwork very nearly. Palace. Last inch inside to Adingra, who spun well. Oh, Evans. Strike. With by the back line. We've been the more proactive side. We've been the more creative side. Creative. We've not got any Croatians in our squad. But it's still 0-0 as we approach half-time here. Leandro Trossard could do something about that here. Wearing the number 10 in the absence of Ebereza. It's not a bad ball, but Patterson's there. It's not a bad ball, but Patterson's there. I'm expecting him to adjust quite well to the Avio.
Yeah, once 26 comes out, Daniel, I will get back in a habit of having a proper schedule, because it's only fair for you guys to know what's coming and when, especially with the launch of a new game. It has been the whole summer has just been a bit of chaos, really, hasn't it?
All right, chill. Well in, Nordi Mukiele. Brig here. Now that is how you reach apparently a ghost of a fourth official. All right, I can take my time now a little bit more. A bit more patient because you asked a certain set of rewards to pay. Be the game done and dusted. He's the little back heel finds Siddiqui again and Neil Jalanoli zone. Of course, that side we've just and Neil into Jalanoli through the gap nicely and Neil into Jalanoli through the gap nicely. I won't celebrate 3-0 at your patch, sorry, but we're returning the favour. Samu's off the bench here. Samu, Lichtrum's in 4. Well, I'll see you in the next one. Doobie-dee-doo, doobie-doo, do. Right, that's those 3 videos made. So, chat, that is me for today. I will be back live tomorrow with FC all day. The plan is to finish, if possible, the Sunderland Career Mode in tomorrow's stream. And then we shall take it from there for the gap between there and FC26. But I appreciate your support today. Thank you all for hanging out for the last 45 minutes or so. But I shall see you tomorrow for, well, more of the same.